start to cry. Hide your games, hide your waifus. It's the season of denial.
This is interesting. My bit rate is not going up even though on YouTube. Why is YouTube not accepting it? Give me a second. Okay, now it works this way. So the plugin is fucked. Okay. That makes sense. The plugin is fucked. That was confusing as all hell. Sorry, guys. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty there. All right. Let me just get this situated. Give me a second. Give Daddy a second. We'll get into this.
Raise your hands up high. The cash is flowing and the gamers start to cry. The banners have been set, the pity pools are near. 1,000 gems ain't enough, but the summons still appear. Cry in denial, oh children of the road. The devs count the blessings while they're taking your soul. Oh lordy, lordy, oh lordy, lordy. The gacha wheel has spun. Oh lordy, lordy. Another paycheck's done. Hide your games, hide your waifus. The shrine has claimed its fee. Just taking me. The faithful line in prayer with wallets open wide, praying for that 5-star, but despair's on the other side. Mercy, mercy, why's the rate so low? But the gospel of the gacha says keep on with the show. Oh lordy, lordy, oh lordy, lordy. Revenue rain from above.
All right, oh lordy, lordy, lordy. How's it going this afternoon on this fine Labor Day here in America? So we have the pre-release of the first information about Gacha Revenue. And apparently, to some CCs out there, this is going to be spread as misinformation. So we are going to go ahead and we're actually going to break it down the information. We're actually going to take a look at all of this and everything else because we paid for a fucking system on this fucking channel to actually break this down. So, when it comes down to revenue, I will tell you that I will not be implementing really any kind of changes or anything, I guess you could say, until much later. Because revenue data, like for today, this is coming from Sensor Tower. A lot of you, I would hope, would understand this, and hope a lot of you would know this. This all comes from Sensor Tower. And from my research and everything else, Sensor Towers will not finalize its numbers until the 15th. So 2 weeks after the 1st is typically when all of these numbers that you'll see, this 28, this 26, 15, 14, 51, and straight down going all the way down right here, is legitimately going to be scaled and is scaled properly. That's because things are still not finally adjusted. Now, if we pull these pins off, we can see that the real big games of the month so far is going to be Fate Grand Order, Pokemon TCG, Love in Deep Space, WUWA, Horse Derby Girl has beaten Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Arknights has gone up, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, SD, Gundam Generation, Zenless Zone Zero, Nikki, Weather and Wave, Shadowverse, so forth, and Blue Archive, and going all the way down to stuff I don't give a fuck about. Okay? When you're coming here, you're only coming here for the big four. Let's be completely honest. You don't give a fuck about WUWA. You don't give a fuck about Love and Deep Space. You don't care about Pokemon. You're here for the big four games. Genshin, Honkai, Zenless Zone Zero, and such. Now, what's surprising to a lot of people probably going to be is that Arknights kind of went up in value with the mobile data. Well, that makes perfect sense with Gamescom and everything else, and with the pushing, with Night coming, I guess, like Arknight's Infield coming out soon. So I guess some people are probably getting a little bit interested and wanted to take a look at the game, and probably got a little bit disappointed that this is not Infield. But still, Fate Grand Order, I don't know what the fuck happened to Fate Grand Order that would have determined such a large jump in this game, but the grandfather of gacha games is kind of putting its dick on the table and saying, motherfucking young lads, you guys with you fucking goddamn big ass, good graphics, you need your 50 fucking 90s to run and shit. I'm over here and I can still run on a goddamn fucking Windows 95 system and I can still make more money than you. It's like grandfather came in and just spanked the children, okay? Comes in and shows everybody from Honkai Star Rail on down, you can suck on my dick. Everybody becomes a moderator on this channel. That's who, ow. So, but let's be honest, like I said, the mass majority of people who's going to come here, you don't give a fuck about. You don't care about Fate. You don't care about Pokemon. You don't care about Love Deep Space. You don't care about fucking horse derbies. You care about Honkai. You care about Genshin. You care about Zenless Zone Zero. And you care about WUWA. These are going to be the four main games that you are going to care about. Okay? So, I've been telling y'all for the last week that Zenless Zone Zero was going to end up being above Weather and Waves. Weather and Waves was going to be the below. I didn't look at Genshin or Honkai. But we could take a look at the data that is associated with the mobile data. Now, let's make a disclaimer, and let's make a disclaimer very, very fucking clearly. Even with this website, you can see the figures shown here are rough market estimates sourced directly from Sensor Tower. Okay? The revenue figures include mobile platforms only, meaning your iPads, your iPhones, your tablets, your Chromebooks, anything that is is considered a mobile device will be looking at this. The combined revenue means across all regions. When revenue is generated by PC or console versions of the game, where applicable, is not included. So if you want PC console revenue of the games, you're not getting it here. Because Steam, Sony, Xbox, Microsoft, all these companies, they do not showcase their fucking revenue data because it's none of the public's business. It's just that we got lucky that, when it comes to mobile, that Apple and Google said, fuck it, let's go ahead and showcase what we basically processed in terms of transactions. So that's a good thing. Data found here is pulled directly from Sensor Tower, with the exception of CN, Android estimates, which are determined using a multiplier of CN iOS revenue, which is set to a 1.75 multiplier by default, but can be manually adjusted. Now, I made this argument to a person named St. Tontus. I got railed on for this, and I'm going to hold on to this argument. That 1.75 multiplier that is added in here is across all games. So what they're saying is that you see where it says estimate here and estimate here. They're taking into account what they think. This application and this application in China, if you go ahead and you take the iOS version as well, if you take the iOS version of global, and you are, the iOS version in China, and you multiply by 1.75, should determine what the Android estimated value is. A lot of people are going to use this and utilize this, say, oh, it's fake data, stuff like this. It's called an educated guess, son of a bitches. Straight up, it's an educated guess. So, these are the numbers that we're working with. These are our numbers that we are working with. We're going to see what the actual numbers are. Let me take a screenshot. But bam. Let's go to Zenless Zone Zero first. Now, when it's going to come down to it, even with this system here, this system hasn't fully processed all the transactions. All right. What I'd like to do is I'd like to come here. I like to remove one game, leave one game at a time. I like to go to customization. So from here, we're going to be able to calculate until the 30th. We're not going to be able to calculate the 31st. So 31st data, we will not be able to see that until tomorrow. But I don't think a day's worth of data is going to drastically determine who's on top, who's on bottom, and everything else. Because what we can see is for the last 30 days, anyway, from August 1st to August 30th, that ZZZ has actually been in a growthing pattern. You can see all the greens. The only thing that has not been in a growth pattern is this application right here in China that is also coming in revenue. But this revenue only brought in about 1,200. It's another way that they still process transactions. I don't know why, but every single one of these applications has this. Notice that in here, there is no Android data except for global. If I go look for, quote unquote, in China, Zenless Zone Zero, but I look for it on Android, it doesn't show up. The only thing that shows up is this extra application on Android for ZZZ Archive, which is not even ran by Hoyoverse, because it does not exist. I want you to understand it does not exist. And this does all applications. Okay? So, let's take a look at Zenless Zone Zero. Let's take a look at the data, and let's understand what we're trying to get here. So, August 6th of the first, so since August 1st, our first real big spike happened on August 6th. And August 6th would have been what? Would that not have been the release for WUWA? WUWA brought in basically over 1 million just in her own banner. Then kind of went down and stayed and maintained, especially with Android and the green. Green is Android, yellow being iOS. iOS brought in the peak, but started slowly coming down, but Android maintained it. All the way until the 12th. 13th, and so forth to where it comes down. Now, if we go all the way down to here, We could tell you that the average daily revenue the game has made. We could tell you what was the highest revenue that was made on average, and we could tell you where the medium was. We don't care about none of this. We don't care about how much they make a day, whether it was on the average, the lowest, or the highest. What we care about is what is basically the actual data itself. How much in the fucking month, motherfucker, is what people care about, right? So let's pull out a calculator. For Zenless, we're going to start first, and then we're going to move on to Weather and Waves. Then we're going to go into Honkai Star Rail. Then we're going to go on to Genshin Impact, and we're going to really take a look at our notable 4. Let me get a new notepad going up here, so that way we can calculate this. Zenless Zone Zero, and let me do a control plus on this. Da-da. All right. WUWA, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, or best known as I'm going to fuck your waifu fucking banners up. All right. So anyway, ZZZ made 3,338,244. That's $3,338,244 on iOS from the 1st to the 30th. On Android, it made 10,691,551 together. That's already 14 million. It has made right here at the bottom part right here on both of these applications right here roughly 956,388 plus 243,276. Altogether, what is being calculated as of right now versus that of our partners over there with Gacha Revenue. They claim that with them, the game made a little bit higher. So they made $15,925,000,000. We are saying that they're going to make a little bit less than that, $15,229,456. Now, again, we're not calculating the last day, so something might have happened in the last day that would have brought it up. But I trust this data here because I can go by per day. Here's another reason why I trust this data over Sensor Tower to a certain degree as well, is that I could come here and I could pick like Zenless Zone Zero. Give it a second. Let it load. Come on. Load up. There it goes. I go to the estimated revenue. I can put on the same customization. Oh, this one's actually going to give me the 31st. Oh, for downloads. For the gross revenue. It's not going to do it for the country, is it? No, it's a different country. And I can see daily how much the game brought in on the country. So in America, this is what America was spending. Since August 1st all the way up, this is what's reported by which version? Oh, wait, this is WUWA. I'm bad. No. This is a thing. This is a thing. So that was Android. I'm not putting a competition in. That's why it's the competition. I can see daily that right now in America, how much money they're putting in a daily basis. This data is still not fully processed, which I understand. Still not fully processed, but like on iOS, I've seen 8s, 5s, 14s, 13s, 8, 10, 13, and this is on iOS. So iOS in America, United States of America, roughly is putting about this much. Okay. Let's go take a look at let's go back to revenue trends. That is what we're looking at. Let's go take a look at our boys over here in the world of Weathering Waves and see how good Weathering Waves is done. Customize from the 1st all the way to the 30th, just like Zenless Zone Zero. Let it calculate. All right. So, across all applications, pull this up, pull the data sources up. One of these Chinese applications right here is 14. So let's clear all the data here, clear everything. 14,608 plus 3,501,105 plus 5,664,292 plus the last 1,134,222 equals 10,314,22. This is with no 1.75 multiplier and all that, by the way, also attached and all that other stuff that Gacha Revenue would probably be doing. All right. Gacha Revenue says that WUWA made $14,875. $2 million less than last month. Oh, wait. Zenless Zone Zero was made this much, right? Yeah. Got to copy that. So, and this is for 30 days, not 31 days. So, WUWA, according to DataFox and according to its adjustments, it had a peak on the 8th of August. It had a peak on the 14th of August. It had a peak on the 17th of August. It maintained for a good little bit all the way into the 21st, but 20 seconds when it started having a decline and started flattening out. And then it had a major peak here on the 28th with Augusta. So small little peaks, but kept it at a standing. But big peak over here with Augusta, and then has been going down since. Although it looks like in here, Android's been trying to maintain it to go up. But iOS brought it down. All the other applications going down. So, not saying that Augusta is a flop, but Augusta was the highlight of this month. Augusta was actually the biggest highlight of this entire month. So, between August 7th to August 8th, meh. August 14th for some reason, cool. August 17th, cool. But otherwise, Augusta is the clear winner of this. According to the data right here that I'm going through, yes, made 15 without no multiplier. This is directly. This is the transaction data directly from Google and Android. This is what Google and Android is reporting how much they processed on the mobile applications. So, I mean, 10 million is still fucking really fucking good. 10 million is still fucking really good, okay? That ain't no EOSing fucking game. All right. So, let's get rid of this and let's go to our boys here at Genshin Impact. Search. Genshin. Wait a second. Oh, these are correlated ones. We don't need two of these. These two we don't need. We need one of these. Okay. We need one that represents. Okay. Now I need to go get, because this is a whole new account in a sense, Genshin Impact Chinese name. I need the Chinese name of this game, which is this. I need to find this exactly. It's gonna be on only under iOS. Boom, boom. That's their two applications right there. Same data, 1st to the 30th. We're noticing that it does have a growth going at the top. And we can see that we have a spike here, 600K, 200K, 200K, a little bit lower, so there's where it's not as noticeable as this one, and has been maintaining practically above this routing across all applications. Taking a look right here, pull up our data sheet, going to Gidget Impact, clearing all this, 215, 498 plus 3558. 761 plus 3846603 plus 5,286,777 equals they have made 12.9 million, so close to 13. So probably with us missing one day of data, this is actually in the 13 million range. What did Gacha Revenue say it made? 26. It said it made 26.7. Well, I don't see 26 million on here. So, take that information as you wish. This is what our data program is telling you. All right, last one to go track. Pull these out. Honkai, Honkai, Honkai. I know I got another Honkai. I'm missing a Honkai here. We're missing a Honkai Star Rail, guys. Hold on, we gotta find that Honkai Star Rail. China. It's right here. All right. Honkai Star Rail is also growing. All lands are in green. Growth, 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 a growth compared to the following month. All right. Honkai Star Rail, apparently August 13th, was its major peak. Otherwise, I'm looking at the graph and it's been pretty much stabilized above 300K for primarily part margin. But something happened on August 13th. I don't know nothing about Honkai Star Rail. Maybe you do. August 13th was the peak for Honkai. Looking at its data sourcing. Clear all this. 245, 345, like so, plus the 8,136,631, plus the other 8,279,043, plus 2606,279. Honkai Star Rail made here 19 million. Now, Genshin Impact, I gotta look now. Because with a 1.75 multiplier, what are they entirely calculating? That would have made this higher on Gacha Revenue because there should have been nothing that made it that high. Not that I can see. Are they just processing pre-data? $3,552. breakdown. Give me a snippet of this right here while we're at here. I'm gonna need to lower the thing. Give me a snippet of this. Oh, wait a minute. I see what they're doing. They're calculating it all, aren't they? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. iOS Global. Right. $300K. Okay, that's probably about $300K they're saying. 5 million on iOS. So apparently this is 5 million according to Sensor Tower, but we actually got it as 3 million. 7 million iOS. They're also counting the cloud and the fun tap. They're calculating this as well. We're not going to calculate none of that. None of this we're going to calculate. None of this we're going to multiply. They're adding other applications into this. I don't think that's fair. Like, what the fuck exactly is T3? So they're calculating these applications. I don't think fucking WUWA has those type of applications, do they? No. So apparently there's other sourcing data. Like this Gamato version right here. You can go click it. It actually exists. But I'm not going to calculate that data. I mean, for Vietnam, really? They're adding this in here as well. Like even I have a kind of a trouble of fucking wanting to calculate this application here, but I'm doing it because I could find it relatively easy. But this is like the other Chinese version too. This one makes more money. They're relatively both the same. So the thing is that with Gacha Revenue, they're fucking adding more other applications. Anything that houses the game, they put in there. So that's why this calculates some of these are higher than the others. Just from the 4 main distributors that we have, our data showcases this actually as the truth versus Gacha Revenue. Our truth would be, I mean, again, it's not full fucking truth because there's fucking higher fucking data would be fucking higher in other regards. But in terms of all this, right? You know, so number 1 clearly goes to Honkai Star Rail. 2 actually would go in our pathing. Second place of the top 4 would be Zenless Zone Zero at 15 million. WUWA would not change its placing. It would be 4. It would still be in the 4th position. And Genshin Impact actually would trade places with Zenless Zone Zero being in 3rd. Using this data source. Now, like I said, I'm only calculating from the 1st to the 30th. There's 31st data which hasn't shown up, so I don't know. Maybe Genshin made fucking made a buckload yesterday. Maybe so many whales saw the fact of the banner and they went go toss in another fucking couple $1 million. But trending wise, looking at the trending of the data, Looks. I want to double check. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah. Yeah, Zenless has been surviving. Zenless made all its money in the first half of the month, basically. It made the bulk of its money all in the first half between iOS and Android, and then just flatlined. That's why, like, this application here kind of shows they went down. WUWA, though, I thought WUWA had more this month than just Augusta. Like, the actual global version of Android went up. Growth went down across the board for iOS and the two other applications, but otherwise, I would have thought. I thought maybe like August 8th right here, August 14th spikes. I don't know. I kind of feel like WUWA would have held a little bit higher and not just everything be put onto Augusta. Let's go check our other website to see something. At Magic Rocks to correlate with this data. Another third-party application. Games. RPG. Fantasy. Apply. Fate Grand Order is the number one. Yes, it is. For the month of August. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they are definitely number one. So there is something else going on with Genshin Impact for the month that it's not been calculated. Because Honkai and Genshin are still considered top grossing. Zenless is above Weather and Waves for top grossing. Go by the week. Go by here. WUWA should be somewhere in the top 3 right here, right? Top 4. So yeah, this week in particular, Weather and Waves has beaten out Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, but previous weeks, it managed to beat out Zenless Zone Zero here. Oh, wait, I should drop that fucking far. Zenless was able to manage to get into the top 4. Top 8. Top 4. Staying at top 12. Stayed in top 22. And just recently came back up in top 4. So ZZZ's actually been on top more often, but by a fucking small margin, which means that the average would go to ZZZ. ZZ maintained to stay above higher. In terms of top grossing for the day. Okay. The only data I can't understand here, what is it not calculating, or what is it calculating? Because 5, 9, wait, 5, 9, 2. Go back here. I had this problem last month of how they're calculating Zenless Zone Zero. Ten three. 4, 5. Android's at 5, they're saying. iOS is at 4. iOS is at 3, but it's at 10 for Android. Go look at Sensor Tower real quick. Oh, let me hide this real quick so now I can log in. All right. Five, 4, 30, 20. That's going to go up. So these numbers are actually going to go up by the 5th. These numbers should go up by the 15th. Because I'm telling you right now, Android's been carrying. Come on, load it up. Just to the 30th. Let's not go to the 31st. Estimated revenue. Japan was about 3. It was about 3.8 million, 2.5, 1.2, 1.7. Okay, and everything else calculated. So either Sensor Tower's wrong or Data Fox is wrong. Fox Data's wrong. Because this is Android. And iOS. One of the data sources is wrong. Either one of the data sources is wrong, or one of the data sources is not updated properly. Because you're saying 5 and 4. Come on, hurry up. Load up. Load up the data. Abnormal network connect. There it goes. So this is, we're going to iOS. iOS supposedly had made 4 million. Wrong days. No, it made less. It made 300. It made 3 million. So either this needs to go up and Android needs to go down, or Sensor Tower needs to update their fucking numbers. I have to go look back at my old stream on this, my old video stream on this, when I looked at Sensor Tower numbers, because I need to see what last month's Sensor Tower numbers were. Because I'm wondering if it's true when it was explained to me that the reason why it takes 2 weeks is that majority of the data is just analytically AI, like they just put the numbers up there as a basis, and then like 2 weeks later they finalize it with the real numbers. Basically, like, hey, look, last month it was like 10 million, but we'll drop it down because we're seeing a growth pattern go down, so we'll say it's like 9 million. And then when they actually figure out, oh shit, it's actually 15 million. Such because, I mean, according to this, if I come here to the Android data, changes to China, iOS China. Oh wait, wrong application, dumbass. I gotta go to right application for this. Right application for you in China. Is it this one? Because this should be the only one that is even given a 1.75 multiplier. So if Gacha Revenue does what it's supposed to do, makes it 1.6. But according to our data, we are against Gacha Revenue on terms of who is in leaderboard off the top 4. Well, not the top 4 of the small, but the top 4 games that people consider. It's actually Honkai Star Rail first, Zenless second, Genshin Impact third, and Weather Waves fourth. This one, I do not understand. I understand where they're getting their data from, but now that we get to see data per fucking day instead of an average, I mean, this is telling me Sensor Tower is either wrong or something's not being calculated right. Because even here, like, Augusta did well. And like I'm going to tell y'all like this. Here's another thing. A lot of y'all probably not going to believe me on this, but here's another thing when it comes down to data. These characters only are typically supposed to sell for fucking 3 days. 3 days max. Everything else that comes in it is chump change. The majority of your money on these banners are going to come in 3 days. I just thought there was more to WUWA's numbers because I thought that they had more in August. Like, I thought there was more to fucking August for WUWA. No. No. Augusta was it. 28th. So the majority of her data is going to be in September. So we're not going to see that report until November. Excuse me, October. We're not going to see that. We're not going to see that report until October. But June 12th, July 3rd to July 23. Oh, reruns. Reruns. Okay. This would make up the majority of August. Reruns. Yeah, reruns aren't going to make that much money. This was the spike in July where, yeah, Farlova's numbers were mainly in July because that calculates into it, and she ended on August 14th. So it was, okay, so it is the reruns that came in before Augusta. Okay. So yeah, Sensor Tower's not going to have all that data, number one, because even Fox data doesn't even have all that data. We're missing 1 day of data. Dog, shut up! It's a fire! Leave it be. Sorry, my neighbor's apartment's on fire. Like 4 apartments are burnt down right now. Across from me. And I don't care. As long as my apartment's not burnt down, I don't care. You know what's fucking hilarious? Someone's going to jail for it too, by the way. Someone's going to jail. Because someone was fucking, let me put it this way. Someone was babying something called weed in their apartment. And the bulb busted. The halogen bulb busted. And it caught everything on fire. So the weed farm that they were taking care of in the apartment is burnt. The apartment is burnt. The top apartments are burnt. All this burnt. What's wrong? He slapped your face. Go tell mommy. Go tell mom now. Boys are gonna be boys. Oh, it does. It stinks like a skunk outside. So yeah, Bernice came over, burnt the place down. So the bottom apartment is completely fucking gone. Top apartment is, they had to evacuate the top apartments. Everything else, no one's gonna be able to live in those apartments for quite some fucking time because they're gonna have to actually fucking tear them down. Oh, he wants to see the fire for sure. But I ain't letting my kid go out there and get fucking high on fucking drugs. I went out there and but like, I'm thinking I might have to fucking skip out of work tomorrow because there's a fucking drug test. I think I might be fucking high right now. All you can smell is burnt fucking wood and shit outside. Fucking killed me. So, this is not taken into account. Let's get back into the Gacha revenue right here, okay? None of this right here that we're showing, even the data here, right? Even the data here, none of this shows everything. Can everybody understand that? Like, when I'm telling you, like, look, I can't even go to the 31st, right? I can click first, I can highlight it, and look where it stops at. It won't let me go to the 31st. So we got 1 day of data that is not being calculated. Okay? I'm not going to get that day's data until the 2nd. So there's one more day's worth of data that is not being calculated across all of this shit because they're not putting it in until it's finalized. So I don't have all the data, number one. But we don't have console. We don't have PC data. We don't have other forms of application data. We're not looking at top-up services. We're not looking at website services. We're not looking at Sony, Epic Games, Steam. All we're looking at is iOS and Android. That's what this data says. Okay? When it comes to WUWA, like we can go back to WUWA. Like I don't think it's I like WUWA's did good. WUWA did good. Okay? With the consistency, because I was wondering because like where the peaks were at, right? So August 8th is a peak. August 8th. Go down. There's nothing that I know of that happened on August 8th. So it says July 4th to August 14th. There was a peak on August 8th. Okay? August 14th, this is where the rerun banners would show up, right? Because this is when this banner ends and this is when this banner begins. So right here, hey, it peaked on August 14th. But it actually peaked more on August 17th for Android. So 3 days, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 4 days would have been for the rerun banners. Relatively, that's fucking good. And it kind of went down. It trended down, which, okay. They're not making they're not making no fucking 500K, 400K, that's top level. The highest it went right here was 329. But on average, for the month of August, it did fucking well. And then you can see that the hype for Augusta brought this shit up over fucking over 500K on mobile for first day. Went up to 685K. Brought it right up. And then slowly, it's been going down, and it's going to be leveling itself off. For just pretty much a month where it was for Lova to the rerun, and the rerun was carrying the game, for it to make, accordingly, 10,314,000 on across all these applications, that's not bad. Again, that's not counting console. That's not counting Sony. That's not counting fucking Steam. That's not counting top-up services. That's not counting directly giving money to Kuro with their own top-ups website and everything. Like, straight up. This right here. For the calculation I'm getting, 10,314,000. It's not bad. It really fucking isn't. That's relatively fucking great. Like that's actually really great. And just like Gacha journalist says, yes. Like even the green bar, you see it's lagging, it's going up, and the green bar is Android. Yellow bar is iOS. Okay, global. The red and the blue right there is the Chinese applications. The only two that I'm going to calculate that I can find. So they didn't do bad. The rerun carried it. If Augusta would have showed up like in the beginning right here, probably, let's say Augusta would have showed up around like, like Lupa around the 9th, and then Moon Girl would have showed up around like the 23rd or so, this month would have easily cleared probably a good 20 million, if not higher, on just mobile data. It would have done better. But that's not how their launch schedule is. That's not how the release schedule is. So, I mean, just for the month of just 10 million is not bad. Okay? It's not like anyone can say that fucking WUWA is going EOS. Like anyone trying to say WUWA going to go EOS or whatever is fucking sniffing the goddamn reefer, okay? I'm surprised a lot about fucking CZ though. August 6th. Can I not get the banner history like I just had with this other site? August 6th for Alice. So I gotta make sure I'm correct on who is what. Alice and Yanagi did phenomenally well as well. It was already doing good since August 1st. But roughly because it was Yuzuha, right? That was beforehand. That was July. Logan! Stop your bitching! Sorry, guys. So, Yuzuha and the Miyabi rerun. I guarantee you, this has got to be Miyabi. All of this has got to be Miyabi. Maybe a little bit Yuzuha, but majority of this has got to be Miyabi. This was final days of Miyabi. And then Alice came in, and then look at the drop. Alice and Yanagi probably saved up a little bit. And then it just dropped. But otherwise, like we're still riding the coattails of Miyabi and Yuzuha. Still riding that, and then to Alice. I mean, it helped out ZZZ for this month because the first part of the month, these numbers right here, the first part, the day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, the first 5 days relatively. That's gotta be the thanks to Miyabi. Then Alice, and then the droppage on Alice. and then a little bit going in for the next couple of days, spending some money, and then it just nothing going on in the game, and it stays down. I mean, ZZ impressed me, but the only reason why I see ZZ, I'm going to be honest, the only reason why I see ZZ and the reason why that Android data is that high, it's got to be because of Miyabi and Yanagi. That's not just Alice. That is definitely not just Alice. Because it maintained to stay over 900, 700, 700, 700. It stayed over $700,000 for the first 5 fucking days. With Alice, it maintained 700, 700 right here, but then it dropped, and then since then, 500K, 600K, had a little bit of a spike right here in the 12th, but otherwise, financially speaking, it's been relatively staying down in maintaining a life form. It's just Genshin that I don't agree with. So, Gacha Revenue, believe it or not, I do smell something fishy there. Unless that is completely a sensor tower problem. Like, look at this. Okay? August 1st. All these applications are about right here. We got the highest peak in here was 600K. Drops down to 200K. 200K. 100K, 100K, 100K. Something happened on August 8th. It came back up for a little bit, but then it starts dwindling down. Then something happens on the 20th. It spikes up interest, goes back down. And then now it's just relatively slowly going back, but it's never maintained anything higher. So let me recalculate this again just to be on the safe side that I didn't flop the numbers. Because Genshin should always be, in my personal opinion, above Zenless Zone Zero. It should be. But according to this data, it's fucking not. Yeah, 12 million. All of the revenue data throughout this period. Look at this in the last year. I want to see Genshin Impact. I want to see if there's some warning signs going on here. Drop it down to what, last 180 days. Let me see the graph better. 90 days. July 30th. And the last big spike it had was on June 18th. What are these numbers? This is calculated an extra day. Genshin Impact's actually calculated in an extra day. Or because there's no way the cloud shit would make that much. Either this is calculating an extra day that it should not be calculating, or Sister Tower's calculation's fucked. Because Sister Tower, that calculation doesn't make no sense. It's correct on Sister Tower, so someone's not fucking with the numbers. So it says 5 million plus 7 million, which is 12 million. And it's got all these extra applications that's going with it. But DataFox is not seeing that data. The problem here is that it's just going to give you a rounded number. And I ain't going to be spending no fucking goddamn $4,000 a month to fucking get the full version of this site. To be able to see store revenue only. Nope, I will pay for this one right here because it's fucking cheaper and it does the same shit. But this one's telling me that Genshin didn't make that much money. This one's telling me that Genshin, if I actually do this the right way, which I'm not collecting the 31st, I'm only collecting to the 30th. This is telling me Genshin to the fucking dollar made 3 and 5, not 5 and 7. The only way I would see 5 and 7 is if this goes up in the next day by 2 million and this goes up by 2 million. Or at least 1 million. That's the only way I can calculate that. And say, okay, yeah, Genshin numbers are correct. Oh no, we'll wait till tomorrow. We will wait till tomorrow then. We will see. Did it maybe since it's trending a little bit upwards compared to the 29th to the 30th, maybe it did get a spike. Maybe the live stream gave it a spike that I'm not seeing. That I have to wait until tomorrow to see that data. But preemptively, this is the data that we're seeing. This is what actually we're seeing. The only placement change because of data is Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. Gotta love Gacha fucking Revenue. I fucking love Gacha Revenue. Like, now I need to go take a look. I want to go see Fate Grand Order. Let's go look at Fate Grand Order real quick. Actually, what am I doing that for? I can just come here, click this. Copy. Control V. Change the region to China. Add that. What's the other one they got? They're adding Korean and everything else. Nothing remarkable about those. Okay. Let's go see how Fate Grand Order did. August 1st as such. Oh, I gotta go get something else then, apparently. I gotta go to the Japanese version. Oh, we're calculating something else in here. Okay, different region. It ain't these. Holy fucking moly. Holy shit. That is $62 million on this mobile game. Holy shit. What the fuck happened on August fucking goddamn 3rd? What the fuck? August 3rd, 2 million, 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 2 million. Okay, 800K. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Someone had to get some people had to get some loans on this day. People had to get loans on this day. And then they lost all their fucking money. And then it's just back to a normal average. What the fuck? They were making since August 3rd over $2 million a fucking day. And I guess on August 15th, like I stated before, someone must have fucking needed to go get fucking a mortgage or some shit in order to keep putting money in. And it's back to $2 million for a couple of days. And then it drops. Holy shit. All right, I gotta go see. Okay. Okay. Fake Grand Order fucking players. Holy shit. They're a different breed. They are definitely a different breed. So what's our thought pattern so far, Chet, on the Gacha revenue? I'm going to say, personally, for me, yes, there's something fishy about the sensor tower numbers right now. I don't think everything's fully fucking calculated, to be completely honest, if I have to say so. Nothing appears to be fully calculated correctly. And we're probably going to have to wait it out for the 2 weeks to actually see that to be properly calculated. But otherwise than that, I mean... so far, all games this month, the only one that I would be worried about from our data is Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is the only data source, is the only actual data that I would actually be worried about if I was Hoyo. If I'm taking this into account. The month of August, the only game in our top 4 games that we consider top 4, Genshin Impact is the one that honestly showcased the worst droppage. Unless something happened yesterday I didn't see, it's the only one that's showing the worst droppage. Otherwise, ZZZ maintained itself. It did great. Weather Waves did great. Honkai Star Rail, I don't know what the fuck about Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail always does fucking great. You can't fucking bitch about Honkai Star Rail. Fucking Honkai Star Rail. I feel like Honkai Star Rail stole from fucking Genshin. Yeah. Need to do my dailies. So, data-wise, yet again, I will put a graph together. I will put this up later. I just wanted to save the numbers. But Honkai Star Rail managed to make 19 million. ZZZ is at 15 million. Genshin's at 12. And WUWA, which did good for rerun banners. I will say it like this. Weather and Waves for rerun banners did fucking absolutely phenomenal. Whether it's people that wanted to get Brant and fucking Jellyfish Tits for Lova and for Lupa that they pulled earlier, or something to that effect, the rerun banners did hit the mark correctly.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Yay! Everything came back. Give me 5 of these now. And might as well give me 5 of these too. I need the electric. I need all the electrics. I'll save the rest for later. Mailbox. Claim all. Don't care. Get off. Something else is fucking flashing in here. I didn't look at. Signal. Bang bucks. I don't have nothing to get fucking cheap ones right now. 50% off. You can hold off. Where is... I feel like something's missing. I feel like there's something missing on my board here. Oh well. I'll figure out later on. Hit this. Why does everyone complain about my fucking stamina? I'm sorry, it's not fucking high enough for you. Oh, this is going hard, Pity. This banner. I'm spending no money on that banner. Got 5 pulls. Let's go. Actually, I should put this on the Yanagi banner. Just in case these single pulls actually do something. Should be on this one.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Well, okay, bitch. Got a guarantee. Okay, bitch.
Got a new ghost story.
Well, that makes her now.
Have made Rena at your service.
Makes her an M4. Oh God, we're gonna. Come on, give me 2 more mindscapes. Give me 2 more mindscapes. I want to see them titties.
2. Yes.
I want to see
all
them
accounted
goddamn
for.
titties. All right, do my dailies. We'll do the coffee. Pop you. Pop you. Pop you. Open. Open. Pop you. Don't care. All dailies over. Sweet. Let's go do the temple management real quick. I just got to build shit in the temple. Hey, squad returned. Back to this. I can't be bothered with this shit. This shit was fun in the beginning, but I can't be bothered with this shit. Start crafting. Start crafting. Start crafting. Start crafting. Did your shop reset by some chance, dude? Yes, it did. Yes, your shop did. Give me 6 of those. Give me 5 of these. Give me 10 of these. Come here, come here. Collect. Bingo. I wish I had you, Bang Boo. But don't worry, I get your big brother. What am I supposed to do here? Make me cool, would you? Oh, wait. This is going to be a picture, isn't it? All right. Here, I made you look cool. Let's go hang out with our best buddy, the lighter, real quick. Should go check on that fire shit, see how it's going. That was it, right? That's all I had to do. Yep. Daily Fortunes, 10, and video management tomorrow, so then we get all that. All right, cool. Come here. We got this many now. Pop it. All right, we're in a good spot. All right, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a look at that fire shit that's going on and go see how bad it is. Or how good it is now. Let's go see, buddy. You want to see the fire? I'm coming.
Blazing neon cuts the dark. I dash through broken ground. City's pulse is pounding loud. The hollow's rising sound. Steel and static in the air. Shadows twist and crawl. But I ain't backing down. I'm here to break it all.
WUWA, could you really be in this town?
God damn, it looks like fucking every single. It looks like no one's gonna be able to live in that fucking apartment shit. Holy fuck. I'll forgot my headset downstairs. Hold on.
Wars hum, the city screams. Neon lights flicker through shattered dreams. The alleyways twist and shadowed haze. Chasing ghosts in the glow of this toxic.
All right, I'm back.
Night, can you feel it too? Lost in the circuits, but I'm hunting you. The city's heartbeat, a broken song. WUWA, this hunt, it won't be long. Flicker
No, I needed to go check. I needed to go see what the fuck was going on. That's all.
by the gears that grind and fly. Metal meets blood in this war.
Ay, ay, ay.
I won't back down.
Feel bad for the people. But that's what happens when you cook. That's what happens when you cook weed in your fucking place, man. You're cooking weed in your place, man. And you burn down your fucking entire place.
In this game we fight through the night. Hunt, hunt, hunt underneath the steel. This hunt is real, it's all that we feel. Crack the code, break the lies. WUWA's face behind those eyes. A cold machine with a twisted mind. But I'll find you, I'll leave you behind.
Let me put on my $6 million team real quick.
Could you really be in this town?
Oh, we're fine. It's across from us.
WUWA, show yourself.
Like I said, my kid wants to be outside looking at the fire trucks and shit, but they're working right now, and they control the fire. The fire stopped, which is good news. It's very good news. Right now, they're boarding the place up, but structurally, no one can live in that fucking apartment on that side of the apartment complex anymore.
No escape. Heads up. Got your back.
But someone was cooking weed, man. That's what was happening. Someone was cooking some fucking weed, man. They were growing some fucking weed plants and ball busted and fucking burnt the plants, which burnt the fucking goddamn closet, which was burning the entire apartment.
Yeah, I've been grinding in the shadows. No light, no peace. Every run I take, got me feeling like a beast. Couldn't feel the rhythm hard out of sync. I'm storming the wings, stepping me your fate. Pushing to the edge. I come back strong.
Don't get sloppy. No escape. Let's make this quick.
Oh, you're really shitting me there? Too far away? God damn.
Don't flinch, don't second guess. But I'm broken, breathing less and less. Dig deep, you were made for this. I'm tired, man. No reason. Get in the head, shit control. Counter left, now take control. In the deep, this the fight. Exhale, now ignite. I'll be the one. Yeah, I like the flame. I'll be the one. Still falling in the rain. I'll be the one. I'm the one they couldn't tame. Now the world got no rename. I'll be the one. 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 I am the one who likes the flame.
Oh man, I'm fucking this shit up real bad. Trying to be stylish and fast when I can't do that. Well, that would also explain why the controller died. Plug it in. Change this back to here. That would explain why. This is what happens when you don't charge a controller at night.
You have my thanks. Catch him off guard. Back. This one's tricky. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. One day and another day, take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over.
Found your weakness.
Base knocking. One day then another day, flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further, no thanks another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay hit.
The final act begins now.
Million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, but on my shirt, still stand tall when the light
Here's a taste of the abyss.
The dazzling star of a summer night.
sister, brother, I'm a believer in the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together, no crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the bite, made in the right, carved in the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep, we got each other, yeah, hope that's right. Dirty, but the streets turn gold. One day see the vision grow. From the woods to the east, place we can call home. With the steel combined, with the years that turn to grind. Fuck my brain, base in my spine, see, keep moving.
I fucked it up.
Dig it down, feel the ground straight. Time after time, push on till the hands break. No rest, no sleep. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. We fight, even when it ain't no war. You fight for life, day by day.
Got your back. This heads up.
In the name of summer, I don't lose.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Witness the power of determination.
Just give up. Don't get sloppy.
My song at the beach.
give up.
I am the dazzling star of a summer night.
Catch him off guard. The final act begins now. Careful. But no. Easy.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Let's make this quick.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Now,
Here's a taste of the abyss.
don't be nervous.
I'll make it pay.
$6,400. I could do that.
The dial goddess is here. Boom, shake the ground. The hollow splits wide. Echoes screaming, nowhere to hide.
From the depths she climbs like we're born anew.
Sweet tentacle, rifles coming straight for you. Sirens wailing, proxies, eyes in fear. Shadows stretch along, her steps draw near. Stealing neon, crashing, twisted flame. No one survives when she calls your name.
Glass shatters, buildings quake.
Every move makes the Senpai, why'd you call me that?
I'll make it pay. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Make me whole. I left that train. Now you give me harder, say my pain. Your game. If I don't believe right, tickled like a dream. Inside, you're a man. It's the strength of man. Say it again,
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
crush my pride. Feed me straight with the side of side.
Now, you're the prey. No escape.
If you can.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Time to pick you up. My sword always points to victory. Your luck's run out.
The final act begins now. I'll make it painless.
No escape.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ay, ay, ay. 48. I can make that 50. I can make that 50.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. Just give up. Now, you're the prey.
At the beach, Alice time you. Unstoppable.
Discounted it.
Shadows on the shore. Remember the soft touch of... You're about to run out! Go,
Blazing neon cuts for dark that dash is breaking ground. City's pulses pounding loud, the hollow rising sound. The unsightly shadow twisting backing down. I hear them break it
At the beach, Alice Time View is unstoppable.
I'm dancing through the blaze like a dragon out the gate. Let me set this place alight.
A sword taking your soul.
Let the city scream my name.
I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Don't get scared now. Dazzle Star of the Summer Night.
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Summer memories will give me strength. Flow with the flame. Take this! Witness the power of determination.
Just give up.
In the name of summer, I go cruise.
The final act begins now. Fine. No escape. Now, you're the prey. I'll make it clean.
WUWA,
Didn't stick with that song.
could you really be in this town?
Logan, don't hurt the dog. The dog didn't do you nothing wrong. He loves you.
Here we go in. Got any more system?
What's the budget for this operation?
Fuck this shit.
Forming Spirit. Release. Legit still. Breathe. Evil shall return to dust. Obliterate Forming Spirit. Be in mind of one. Cycle of Yin and Yang.
We clash, we burn, then we soar. Through the static, we still fight. In the neon glow, in the endless night.
Your life is here. Obliterate Forming Spirit. Be in mind of one. The weak spot is here.
We'll temper the system, settle the score. Neon lights fade to black, but the hunt won't stop. There's no turning back.
WUWA, could you really be in this town?
Got it. You're right. One of this is the path I follow. Where we go? The end of the Suryanagi. Awaiting. Got a new. Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Yeah!
Supporting. Resistance to fusion. In pursuit. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Shall pay. Weak spot located. Victory, the only option. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Don't flip, don't second guess. But I'm broken, breathing less and less. You were made for this. I'm fine, man. No, reason.
Just credit two things. Don't go unnoticed. Waste of time.
Counter left, now take control. Inhale deep, this the fight. Exhale, now reignite. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. Burn like the flame. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. Standing in the rain. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. We couldn't tame. Now the world gon' never name.
In pursuit.
I'll be the one, I'll be the one. I'll be the one, I'll be the one.
Surrender. Good work.
I am the one who likes the flame.
Music is the rhythm of life. Shadowless blade. Weak spot located. I swear on my blade.
I need to learn this team when I feel like it.
Welcome to the hollow streets. They sharp, feel the beat. Bang, boo on my side. Gotta move quick on my feet. Sliding through the chaos now. So close I can cut 'em when the proxy calls my name. They know.
Okay, I'm all ears. Hero, rid of the trolls. Careful. The dazzling star of a summer night.
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. Careful. I spy this. Hit 'em where it hurts. Don't get sloppy. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
now.
I throw my will into you.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
One day and another day, take to the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Come on, days go by. Time after time. Okay. Come on, years go by. For rich, for life. Yeah, I need more than a competition. A fix to repair this situation. A billion times for repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. Will be a better place for us to live. Sister, brother, we don't want to hollow. Release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We're all together, much more stronger. We're proud, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know. Working hard all day long. We're all together. You won't be alone.
The final act begins now. Easy. Yep. Let's make this quick.
calling. One day, then another day, flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further, no inches, another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right, sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days roll by, fade fast, still grind for the faith we hold low. Need more than talk, two patches, crack more than words, and we need that soul. Million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, under my shirt, still stand tall when the lightning shot. Take it down, feel the ground, strike. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight the fight. Take it down, feel the ground, strike. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight the fight.
In the name of summer, I won't lose. When you step to the score.
Unbreakable, I'm a believer in the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together, no crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, born in the fight, made from the rock, pop in the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep, we got each other, don't hold that tight. Hands get dirty, but the streets on roll. One day, see the vision grow.
The rhythm of life. You're a friend, choose me as your own.
With the gears that turn that grind, pump in my blood, bass in my spine. See you moving one more time. Take it down, feel the ground straight. Push on, take it down, feel the ground straight. Push on till the hands break. Glory in the night.
You're riddled with flaws. At the beach, Alice time to unstoppable.
Floor shakes, face shakes. One day, another day, we still fight.
It won't hurt. I'll make it hurt. Keep it up.
Amen, oh proxy. We live
Chance to score.
brothers are pulling for strength. Let confession begin. From Ellen's fraud to Nichols' flame, we praise each banner and chant each name.
We'll compose a miracle.
In the hollow streets, temptation calls. We kneel at the gacha within proxies halls. Miyabi's grace and his might guide us through darkness into delight. The sacred light, endless moon in the neon night. S-rank relics, gospel true. Praise be the pulse, hallelujah. Oh, waifus divine, grant us thy gaze. Smite the pity with holy rays. Bang, boom, bell, let them toll. Zenless gospel, saving our souls. Proxy protectors, agents be near. May your stamina never disappear.
Allow me. Too slow.
Allow me my turn in the limelight. The enemy's up to something. Evasive maneuvers!
Cycle in and out. Action freeze. Evil shot.
Have a taste of the gunplay just you need to
Cycle of yin and yang. Strength and finesse. Keep your guard up. The weak spot is here!
Can't you smell it? It's in the room, it's in the streets, it's in the power, in deceit. But truth is stronger, love is free, and justice gonna set us free.
In the morning, it's rising in the air. I hear it in their stories,
Hey, check something.
but the truth ain't really there.
Oh Lord, shine your light and tear the veil. Expose the lies, reveal what's fair.
I smell double standards, Lord, the bullshit's in the air.
Yes, I smell it, Lord, but I stand for truth. I stand.
Oh, there he is.
A little flame.
Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire. Set it on fire. I'm making fun, you're getting for your way. That's my desire. You know I'm the reason why it's like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, go, go, go! Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, go, go, go!
Oh, a little flame!
Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire. Sing it on fire. Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, go, go, go. Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, go, go, go. Go.
Soul, you motherfucker. Get out from over there. Go, maybe beat your ass, motherfucker, Soul. I will fucking do it. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Oh, let me take a look at Discord. Anything fucking new to look at? Oh, it's on the drama channel. Who's tagging me in the drama channel?
Every scar's a lesson, every tear's a map. I've been down so long, I forgot the way back. But my heart keeps beating, yeah, it's stubborn as hell. I'm one swing away from breaking the spell. I just need one win, one break in the storm to let the sun in. One shot to prove I can still begin. I've been losing so long, but I keep on moving. Every fall, every bruise, yeah, I'm still improving.
Oh, that's nice. That's not what I was tagged in. What the fuck y'all tagged me in? What the fuck did y'all tag me in? I don't see it.
Weighing heavy on my chest, but I'm sharper when the blade sinks. Pressure makes the diamond blast. I don't care if I'm bleeding, I've been painted red before. If the devil's still breathing, I'll drag him right out my door. Every scar's a lesson, every tear's a map. I've been down so long, I forgot the way back.
Someone's not happy. Okay.
Yeah, stubborn as hell. I'm one swing away from breaking the spell. I just need one win, one break in the storm to let the sun in. One shot to prove I can still begin. I've been losing so long, but I keep on moving.
Bro's never gonna be happy with the fucking Gacha revenue because he doesn't fucking understand it. What exactly am I supposed to be looking at here? What exactly is it I'm being told to look at?
They can count me out 1,000 times, but I'll crawl through hell with a bleeding spine. No grave, no chains.
What is it?
So like it's like damage over time for Hisselins, and then like Cerebra is supposed to be like a find-on support. Does seem like, and you it's coming up in the future, and like I've said, right? There's not a lot of really bolstering evidence from other pieces of data to well, bring it back from the accusations that are getting slung over here. So yeah, that'll be that for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you all thought about our coverage today. Did I miss anything crazy? Was there... Fluffy has definitely earned, I think, at least like a... has earned something after this. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
What's up, Tracy?
If I was a ZZZ player, I might quit the game because of you. Like,
of course,
on the day the banner drops, when all the packages and stuff are in the store. And so, that last couple of days just don't get recorded on a regular basis. That's just what it is.
Wait, what?
A little discussion about the exact sort of dynamic that we're seeing over here. But of course, this one doesn't have that many updates, right? It's not close to the top. We had to actively search for this one. So maybe it is getting pushed down by the more sensical parts of the community. But don't worry, we'll still have people that are like,
hey, Logan,
this has to be the most schizo thing I've ever seen. Like the guys literally looking
my day's going good so far.
The video got like re-uploaded because
my apartment complex is on the other side burnt down. Okay, get Daddy a Coke, please. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, Daddy listens to an angry
yeah,
short man.
People are fucking weird, man. So yeah, let's just keep that in mind. Toxicity is as a whole has been going down, but it's not like disappeared yet. but this stuff isn't at the top.
Thank you, son.
Yeah, dude. That is a hilarious comment chain because literally all you need to know is that the last couple of days just don't get recorded on a regular basis.
Not gonna lie, outside of saying he's chill, he seems like a normal guy. He acts just like this on stream, but I don't think he's like this IRL. Still don't like him. No, 100%. I've always said this. Saintonus is just a fucking actor. What, ZZZ is in my main game? Yeah, for right now, it's my main game. I mean, I still play WUWA on the side here and there. I'm playing fucking other games right now. But when ZZZ's next update comes in, I'm going to be play for Seed and Trigger. So, like, there's not much to do right now. Like, this is where, like, you know, I'll be considered like a drama channel, slop channel, because there's not much to do. And you know what? I never thought I'd be getting into fucking having conversations and shit like this before. Never thought we would get into doing content like this, but honestly, it's fine. Nope, don't have Instagram. Don't fucking like Instagram.
That's just what it is. Yeah, it's just not recorded on a regular. Was leaking her kid.
So he just covers the Gacha Revenue part in the beginning.
And then you can land.
Is that it? Because I want to see his takes into Gacha Revenue.
Well, I guess you could call it a joke.
Yeah, I got Twitter.
It is also just a little bit suspicious knowing that, Trixie, the person that makes this chart, the person that makes this website, is a frequenter of this Discord. I think that alone, does somebody have a screen cap of Trixie in this Discord? I think they've sent messages before. Yeah, we could just put both, we could just...
Wait. Are we really gonna blame Gato again still?
Breakdown before. Like, probably actually the least toxic. So, yeah, it just goes to show. And if you looked at some of the numbers, you would be like, man, wait, some of these didn't change. Others went down, and now it's less toxic. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting how that works. Oh, dear me. Did I just claim all of them?
Oh my god.
They're starting to get bored, it seems. Well, it's arguably a boring time in Gacha, to be fair. Yeah, it's like basically... What are you doing at ZZZ, brother? What are you doing at ZZZ? Alright, so, time for us to take a bit of a look, a bit of an exploration.
I think just take on 2.1, yeah.
What exactly...
And I'm going to say like this, he didn't quite like the story and stuff like this and other things. And honestly, it's subjective. It's all completely subjective. Like, I like the 2.1 story. I think 2.1 was a good patch, to be honest. It's a filler patch. The shit about, like, I remember him talking about, like, you know, Seed and such coming in. It was just marketing and stuff like this. Him fucking putting the gun, when you get the gun, you look at it and put it to his head to fucking blow it off because he thought it was boring as fuck. I mean, it's subjective. I'm not going to disagree with him. Not on subjectiveness. If he's going to talk factually, like everybody hates this or some shit like that, and he's going to try to post up the massive world of ZZZ hate 2.1 or something, I will disagree with that. But if he's going to talk about his own influence and what he felt, there's nothing to disagree on.
What's going on? Did you see this? Sounds like a joke? Sounds like a joke? Well, I guess.
Why does he do that? Every time he gets, like, a little bit excited, like, have you ever noticed that about saying, like, every time he gets excited, he starts scratching the back of his neck. every
Sounds
fucking
like a
time.
joke.
Like, look, ready, set. He's smiling, and then look. He starts scratching the back of his ear, like it's a tail sign or something. It's so fucking weird.
I guess you could call it a joke. It is also just a little bit suspicious knowing that Trixie, the person that makes this chart.
You said the facts like the characters were pushed into the story is not at all speculative. Yeah, like Seed was put into the story, but Orphe was been in the story beforehand. I've seen Orphe before in the story. Like, I'm expecting 2.3, they're going to be introducing the 2 other characters before the next patch. I mean, is it forced marketing to say you're going to get to try to push these characters like a marketing? Fuck yeah, I guess. But it's not like it's going to say there's anything wrong about that. Like, the way I took the story of 2.1 is Scooby-Doo gang got into some fucking shit with the Exaltus, with the fucking Exaltus or whatever shit, and pretty much escaped barely. And then because, you know, Proxy already knows the SOB thing, they introduced, you know, Seed, and they bring in an Orphe, which has already been talked about and seen before. And now the army's coming in to deal with the fucking problem. I mean, it makes kind of sense to me. It's like your typical anime that introduces a new fucking character. I mean, Sanosuke was a character that if you look at like Rurouni Kenshin, how Kenshin got introduced to Yadiko, Sanosuke, and other characters in the thing, they just came out of the fucking woodworks. But they had an introduction before their shit took place. Saito and stuff like this. I mean, yeah, like, to go out of the way to try to be like it's a mass marketing scheme and is just use. I mean, yeah, to a certain degree, you're 100% right in that regards, but I didn't find it was forced. I didn't find like the story was forced to try to go ahead and sell Seed or try to sell fucking Orphe or anything. It's just in general, they're introducing new characters going to come in the next patch. I like that. I mean, you can say the same thing about all the characters in ZZZ if that's the case. You can say, like, there's no difference between WUWA in that regards either.
The person that makes this website.
I mean, like, Lupa just showed out of the fucking woodwork. She wasn't even in no drip marketing. She just showed the fuck up. She sniffed you, and you're like, okay, warrior. And then we got the story with fucking Lupa. Like, Lupa was nowhere present in the past story of fucking Weathering Waves. She just showed out of it out of thin air. So that was a marketing scheme for her to go ahead and sell her banner.
Is a frequenter of this Discord. I think that alone. Does somebody have a screen cap of Trixie in this Discord? I think they've sent messages before. Yeah, we could just put both. We could just. I'll simply just establish the relationship and let the viewers draw their own conclusions.
What conclusion am I supposed to draw though?
Saint, Mavuika 2.0 clone flopped. Fluffy dough. Just so you know, ZZ is releasing Seed and Orpheus next patch. I don't know a single person that actually likes those characters. I don't know a single person that likes those characters. I'm pulling Seed. That's because you have an illness. So, I mean, there are other ways to announce to a group of individuals that there's something wrong with you. React to this? Okay, so the fact that you spam this link 2 times, are you like self-promoting? What is this? Is this your video? Like, I'm just wondering. Just so you guys know, there are in fact tears coming from his eyes. It's just not in that way.
We're gonna bring
Why
up.
do people keep sending this? And why is it like literally on this timestamp? Why do you keep sending this 2 hour 37-minute video? Why do you keep sending this 2 hour the least toxic comment section in existence? And there's a couple of reasons for that. You could kind of just see from everything that's going on.
This is what I want to see.
You've seen that I've taken a look at quite a few of the comments. It's not really anything that crazy. A lot of pictures of horses and people just talking about how certain games are, not in the top sort of 10 anymore. So this is the thing. If we just go ahead and take a look at this chart, you'll notice, boy, oh boy, this looks a little bit weird. You got Fate Grand Order over at the top, followed by Pokemon TCG, Love and D Space, and then, of course, Uma Mu Sumi. And let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. The numbers, specifically for Hoyoverse games, knowing that this is a mobile revenue chart, the numbers for the Hoyoverse games are sort of a bit lower than I think what a lot of people have expected, right? And this is the thing, right? Games like Honkai Star Rail, games like Genshin Impact, they're a lot more accessible for mobile players, especially games like HSR, where all you need is like half of a pulse, and then maybe like 2 IQ points, and you can clear Memory of Chaos, right? So it's like that whole situation.
Ooh, that's an insult.
Going on over here, as long as you pull all these different characters.
I don't play Honkai Star Rail, but that's an insult
on mobile that you do on like every other platform. 3-button game, that sort of deal. And for others on the list, specifically, I'm talking about titles like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. Not really as much flexibility, right? So when it comes to these numbers, knowing that this is once again a mobile chart, yeah, not really as high as people were expecting. And this is the thing. It's ironic that when
it's actually lower than that.
Honkai Star Rail and games like Genshin Impact don't have great projections, that leads to probably the least toxic comment section in the history of Gacha Revenue. You can just take a look at it over here. There's not really anything. If anything, it's just mostly people talking about how surprised they are by the fact that Fate Grand Order isn't actually dead yet, knowing that the game released almost more than a decade ago at this point. So yeah, I think what's becoming more and more clear is that, well, isn't it kind of obvious where the source of toxicity is when it comes to these charts? Knowing that there's not necessarily like a leg to stand on or a leg to lord over when it comes to this Gacha Revenue metric, it is literally the most civil comment section and the most civil discussion that has ever been had.
I am going to say something, and this is from my knowledge of reading that comment section, because I remember this with Reddit, is that majority of the time when WUWA was always at the bottom and Genshin Honkai or whatever's at the top, it was people saying that Gacha Revenue is trash, Gacha Revenue is wrong, Gacha Revenue is false, Gacha Revenue is shit. Now that Honkai drop, now that Genshin drop, all the Hoyo games drop, it's like, where's the Wet and Wave people to say that no, my game is number one? Y'all just happy that fucking Honkai Star Rail and all that was just down. You're actually happy that fucking the Derby shit is on top. I mean, I am too, to be honest.
Gacha is better when Hoyoverse isn't doing well. So let us make this the start, potentially, of a shift in the overall community. I know that's not going to work. I know that's not going to do anything. So let's just go.
I mean, that's also like Tim was saying right now, like 100%. Like, I'm not seeing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail players, ZZZ players coming in and bitching that their game's not top revenue and saying this is bullshit. But for the last couple of months with Weather and Waves, it was always about bullshit. I mean, let the viewers decide what they think is toxic, not toxic. I mean, that's how all this shit got started in the last couple of months to the last, almost last half a year or so. It's always been about like WUWA and Hoyoverse fans pretty much going at each other's throats. And right now we're all down. But I don't see Honkai or Genshin fucking people trying to stir shit up.
Ahead, let's start
They're
talking
accepted.
about some of like the important line items over here. Talk about some of the context, right? For Honkai Star Rail, I think they released characters like Hisselins and Ceridra, who are like super tailored, and if you don't already have like existing units whose banners have already run like months ago, they're actually just dog shit. So like it's like damage over time for Hisselins, and then like Ceridra is supposed to be like a find on support. And Hisselins is like the only one out, right? So not particularly
Misunderstanding me? Okay, let's see. Let's try to go through this. What we're misunderstanding? What's the confusion here? Because all I'm making a statement is that back for like I don't know fucking how long now, like when it came to WUWA and it came to Honkai and this fucking entire Reddit shit with Gacha Revenue, like it's always been toxic. And 9 out of 10 times, it was always toxic because everybody was claiming, this is fake numbers, this is fake bullshit when WUWA showed up. That's when it started. Oh, you're talking to Sai? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying, when this shit was all fake numbers, and everybody was talking about fake numbers and shit like this, like, that's when the toxic side is like, no, man, it's like, people argued on both sides of the chain. That's why, like, you know what? My fucking goal thought pattern is if you're going to think it's shit, if you're going to think it's wrong, like, I'm going to even say like this, Gacha Revenue, Genshin Impact is actually a lot lower than what is expected. Like, Gacha Revenue is bringing that number kind of high compared to what the data I got. But the only consistency that Gacha Revenue is doing is they're pulling it from fucking Sensor Tower. So whatever Sensor Tower is saying is what they're reporting. It's not like they're faking the numbers. They're just reporting what Sensor Tower has.
Really too surprising for me over here, knowing
that's
that
the problem with everybody fucking
like
argues this shit on.
Or was like the worst damage type in that game. And yeah, the support for it came way too late. After they've already power crept everything out of existence. Then you got Genshin Impact over here, and I do believe that the character on banner right now is Inefa. And this is what I'm going to be honest about with you when it comes to Inefa. I would be extremely, extremely concerned as a Genshin Impact player if, again, this is the metric that you really want to focus on. Because, boy, oh boy, Inefa is quite literally the definition of... Whoopsies. Inefa is quite literally the definition of a free-to-play... Or, sorry, a pay-to-play character, a pay-to-win character. Let's just look something up real fast. So, if you were to just go ahead and take a look at this whole situation over here, I'll use I Win to Lose's thumbnail as a bit of an explanation. In Stygian Onslaught, which is Genshin Impact's newest pay-to-win endgame mode, this battle-hardened sombrero guy that you see over here with the 25 seconds next to it, you literally cannot kill it. You cannot even challenge it unless you have Inefa on your team, on your account. Sombrero guy is basically invincible unless Inefa is there. So, understanding that that restriction is in the game, and let's just look at one of my thumbnails over here.
Who the fuck is Inefa?
And also knowing that Inefa literally locks off the lunar charged reaction. Like, you literally cannot use it unless you have her on your team. Well, let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. It probably would be a little bit concerning to see a mobile revenue drop like this when the character is literally the definition of pay to win. And so, maybe this...
Well, that makes sense now. That actually makes sense. Let me go to Gacha Revenue's website, actually. What did ZZZ make? What did Genshin make last month? Inefa's money's in July. The bulk of Anefa's money is in July. Because she was released. That's the reason why the data was like that. That's the reason why that data was like that. This is July 1st to July 1st. $10, $15. Okay, that makes sense because of the banner placement. So they're on the last basic day of this for August. This is the coattails of Anefa. The first 3-4 days is what's going to sell the character, and then that's it. And then the banner dies on August 19th, which is a rerun. Phase 2 is a rerun. That makes perfect fucking sense. Why Genshin impacts fucking revenues like it is. Why it's lower. That makes perfect fucking sense. The August banner is for fucking reruns. It has nothing to do with Anefa. The only thing about Anefa would be basically like the first... Okay. So hear me out. All right. This is a piece of information that I don't think anyone can just fucking agree with. Not even St. Tonus can disagree with this. Okay? But let me go ahead and let me add all the way to the 30th. Let me go to July 30th. We're in custom. July 30th, the 30th. Okay? I'd like, this would be, I think, hard for anyone to fucking disagree with. But this is truth, okay? This is August 1st right here, right? That's August 1st. On this side is July. On this side is August, okay? Notice the high pattern right here of a character release, and notice the rest of the fucking month from a new character not showing up. That banner, any character banner, I will tell you, should last anywhere between 1 to 4 days for the bulk of its money. So, I fucking pinch. So for the bulk of the money, in this example, characters release, character drops off. Let's see. What did you do? Okay. So, because the reason being is that you're saving up gems, you're saving up things, you're going to spend money, whatever. You're not going to be spending money all fucking week long in the fucking game. The mass majority who's going to get a character is going to get it within day 1 to day fucking 3. Right? That's why you're going to have peaks. You're going to be like right here. This is a fucking peak right here. All right? And it drops off right here. That is where the bulk of your money for that banner is going to show up. Like, this is 3 days. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 days. So within 3 to 4 days is where you're going to have players that's going to be spending the majority of their fucking money in. The rest of the fucking patch, the revenue is going to come from the rest of the patch. Once the main whales spend their money day one, let's just say that for this 900,000 right here, you got a majority of fucking people who whaled. This is the day they fucking whaled. These 3 days is when they whaled, and then they were done. They're not spending no more fucking money in the fucking patch. This is going to be chump change at that point. This is the first 3 days. It's like the sales of a fucking video game. Like, the first day is when it matters the most. That's where you're going to base your success on, not the entire month. So with her release, she's not calculated except for 2 days, technically. But the majority of her finances is 2 days beforehand. It's in the month of July. July 30th and July 31st. So she is... It's just the coattails.
This is a sign to Hoyoverse. Hey, these bullshit mechanics that you're putting in the fucking game, they're not actually working. They're not something that is actually appealing to characters. We don't like when you put pay-to-win mechanics behind dog shit character design, because this unit looks like shit. This unit looks like trash. She's literally...
This unit on mobile, day one, made over $1 million on mobile. Day one, this shit-looking character he's talking about made $1.7 million. Day fucking one. This Genshin Impact character made $1.7 million day one, August 28th, just for fucking Augusta. Made $1.1 million. So, Android Bitch made 1.7 day one. Augusta made 1.1. Day one.
Literally garbage. One of the worst designs that they've ever had in the history of the game, and they simply tried to tie essential gameplay components to her kit. Very, 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 let's just say it's a rough way of approaching the situation, right? And I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are glad that, at least on mobile, right, there's something going down. Now, let's go ahead and make a bit of a bigger distinction over here. We're just going to...
I mean, how do you consider that something's going down when the month is basically calculated on a rerun? Majority of it's rerun. All I'm looking at is that Genshin just basically said, okay, we're going to run this character at the end of the month of July. is going to coattail it into August, and then we're just going to do reruns for August, and then we're going to get ready for 6.0, which, if anything, a lot of people in Genshin, I would assume, maybe I'm wrong, but I would assume they're saving up for 6.0 Genshin. And we're going to see a huge spike in revenue in 6.0. That's what I would assume.
Skip through a couple of the rest of these other games and get into like the meat of the discussion when it comes to these two titles, Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. I've made this statement a bunch of times, but I still find the need to reiterate it basically every single time we are covering these charts. Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, using mobile revenue as some sort of like indicator of their overall success is an absolute disaster. It kind of would just show and kind of frame you as somebody that has never actually played either of these two games or even given an attempt to understand the types of players that it has. Because I'm just going to be real here, ladies and gentlemen. These games suck fucking ass on mobile. They're bad. They're not good gameplay experiences. And if somebody were to play the game on mobile and then play the game on console or PC, brother, they would never choose mobile. That
By now, you probably know that we're getting two new
types of players that it has. Because I'm just going to be real here, ladies and gentlemen. These games suck fucking ass on mobile.
He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. Like, if you have the option of playing Zenless Zone Zero or WUWA on console or PC versus mobile, you're going in for a better fucking experience. But culture-wise, and where the mass majority of this is going to be at, let me put it this way. I know some people who the only reason why they play ZZZ or WUWA on mobile is not to play the game, it's just to go buy it in the store. Because especially on Android or whatever, that every time like they spend money, this is something that was shown to me or whatever. Like every time they spend money on Android devices when they do their gacha games, they actually get like a reward back that they could use that reward to make money back to spend back in the game. It's kind of like Epic Store where like after you spend like $5, we give you $1 back. And they'd use that credit to keep playing in the game. So a lot of people I know of, yeah, they play it on fucking PC. They play Wuthering Waves on PC, Zenless Zone ZZ on PC, but they like to buy their shit when they're spending money in the game. They'd like to buy it on mobile in order to get that feature back. That's what it is. Google Play points. They like to get that Google Play point shit. Now, it's not a look. It's not a full-blown indicator. This is again the thing that like someone like St. Tona's, which you should be explaining, is that while there is other alternative revenues, PC, Sony PlayStation Store, Microsoft Xbox Store, top-up services like LD Shop and stuff like this, even going to the website directly in WUWA and going to give Kuro Games or Hoyoverse directly money through their website. All of these avenues, there's a problem, and the reason why we don't have this data. They don't report it. This is what should be explained. The rest of the revenue that we would assume might be high, we could do a guesstimate, man. I'll put it like this. Take every other piece of fucking revenue and times whatever mobile makes by 10%. That's probably what the game made. Okay? 5 to 10%. We could take a calculation and say every other chain of revenue is 5 or 10% higher on top of what the actual mobile revenue is. And that's probably where Zenless and Wuthering Waves and everything else is at. But the reason why we even have mobile data, the reason why Sensor Tower exists, the reason why Fox data exists is because Android and Apple report their transactions. So every time you spend money in whatever application, whether it's a gacha game or whether it's Adobe fucking Photoshop on your phone, there's a transaction report, and Google and Apple take that data and they hand it over to third-party developers to say, this is how much money was spit through us in Weather Waves, spit through us in Zenless Zone Zero, because they get a cut back on fees. So they're just showing our cash register log. That's it. So we're basing what information we have. It's like I said before, it's not to take this fucking thing completely serious, but you can see that there is trending. Okay, it just tells you there's a good trend. Because I would highly assume, if you're not a complete moron, right? If you're not a complete moron in this aspect, I would assume that common sense would take over. So looking at data like this, right? From the month right here of August, it would be assumed on August 1st, on Genshin Impact right here, this number, this spike should be higher. Should be higher than what it is right here. That the revenue, everything, this would be much higher. This just shows you key points of interest. That's what this shows you. It shows you that there is a trend going on and there is key moments that of interest. We could take a look to see that, okay, right here in this month, not much of an interest. Why is there not much of an interest this month? Oh, rerun banners because because everything's getting ready for 6.0. This is how gacha revenue should be think. What happened on January 2025? Look at the data, right? What happened in November of Genshin? What happened in December of Genshin? Why did all of a sudden this jump from fucking 30 million right here to 64 million? Why? Why? Let them talk. You talk about what you want. Let them talk what they want. And if you want to talk about revenue with me, you talk about revenue. If they want to talk about story, they can talk about story. This is the Malvika banner. What happened after Malvika? Why was that 1950? What was the banners here? You can see all I'm looking at is I'm not looking at the numbers. I'm looking at that this is the particular high points of the game. That this right here on console, on mobile, everywhere across the board, we can determine that January was a fucking goddamn great month for fucking Hoyoverse. We can determine that June was a high month for it. It's trend data. We're using this because it should be assumed that if it's like this, if it looks like this on mobile, it should be looking like this on console and on PC and everywhere else. That's it. It's just to determine that, you know what, hey, look, February was kind of a shitty month. March kind of brought it back up. April was kind of a shitty fucking month. Look at that, 15 million. May was kind of a decent month. Something happened in June that fucking, which was, I guess, Skirt, which brought it up. Not much going on in July here, to be completely honest, but it did go up a little bit. But that was because of the new character at the end of the month on the last 2 days. And then we got August right now, which is mainly rerun banner. You could use this as a historical record to determine what happened each month, to determine what was popular and what wasn't popular in that game. That's it. That's what it's going to tell you. This is where I wish CCs would try to explain this better. Is that this is going to show you that, you know, November versus December. December is really fucking hyped for fucking Zenless Zone Zero. Miyabi. Then it kind of dropped. Started dropping. Kind of came back up for Trigger in April. Dropped in May. But in June was the anniversary. It came right back up. And roughly stabilized a little bit here in July. And in August, didn't too bad. It's showing you a trending. That's all it's showing you. It's not showing you what's absolutely fucking amazing. It's not showing you that these games are getting rich or not getting rich or something's going to go EOS. It's just showing you where the historical record of where that game was at for that month.
They're bad. They're not good gameplay experiences. And if somebody were to play the game on mobile and then play the game on console or PC, brother, they would never choose mobile. That would never be the platform that they would ever decide to do stuff on.
100%, he's right about this. I think that anybody who has the ability to play Zenless Zone Zero or Weathering Waves off of mobile, but on PC or console, would fucking do it. But in Japan and some cultures and everything else, and like the Eastern cultures, you know, they got computers. Don't get me wrong, they got computers. But because of their work life and their scheduling, like, isn't it one of the biggest fucking known facts that Japan, like, they actually have fucking 6 days of school, like 6 days a week school. They even do schools on Saturdays and Sundays type deal, right? That their work culture, that they're working till 10 o'clock at night and everything else, because Japan, for example, is Eastern countries are like really hard workers. So the only time that they can play their favorite gacha game probably is on mobile, majority of the time. So I say they don't have a fucking computer, but life takes over, and their 15-minute work break that they get or the 10-minute they get, they can't go on a fucking computer.
And the thing is that, well, I'm just going to be real here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not really the same for other games that have only 3 buttons involved with their combat. These games tend to be a lot more manageable. And so, in reality, right, when it comes to how you're spending your money, you're likely going to spend your money in-game on Lunite or Battle Passes or whatever. You're likely going to spend it on the platform that you're playing the game the most on. And this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. You see Wuthering Waves going down. You see the big little red. Obviously, it's not that massive. But then you see a lot of other oddly conflicting information. Like this. Wuthering Waves being in the top 4 top sellers on Steam, where its competition is games like Counter-Strike, Helldivers, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which is literally a new title.
Yeah.
Then you also have this situation over here, ladies and gentlemen. Clearly, I think that this speaks volumes about, well, how popular the game actually is on PC. You can also look over here and you can see the kind of like, oh, that's a kind of a big injection of players. They're almost doubling their player count and then also maintaining it as the weeks go on. So it's like people are joining and then they aren't quitting because the number.
As the weeks go on, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a week. That's a week's worth of data. That's not weeks. Last 3 months. Last 7 days. Like, it's better than it was in August, right here in the beginning of August, but I seen a drop in, unless something else happens, it dropped down right now in the last 26 minutes to 12.5 thousand players. It got technically a gain of 161 in the last 30 days, but the month of August, it collected, look, it stayed at, it's maintained. When it first came out, 10, 12, dropped down to 9. Now it's holding down to 9. It's not gained, really. We have to see how further it goes within the next, in September. But what I'm seeing right here, data-wise, what I'm seeing right here, 28th. Brought in about 20,000 players, peaked at 27. 14, 13, came up a little bit to 21 right here, peak. I have no idea that maybe they didn't have no data that day because that makes absolutely no fucking sense unless something happened on the 30th that they shut down. But came back up to 22. Maintained 15, 16. 20. Dropped. 22. Droppage on the 1st, which is today. Had another drop at 8. That's weird. Why do we have 3 days? 3 different data points where there's no players. Did the server crash or something? And it's trending back down again. Because it's going for fucking like 0 fucking players, and then it's like, boom, 22. 0 players, 22. 0 players, 19. That makes no sense. Why has the last 3 days that happened? I've never seen this happen. Like, only for a patch, like when a patch is coming out. But otherwise, it's been very much consistent. Right here, it's happened. Well, no, that dropped down to 200. Dropped down to 0. Right here. I'm confused by this. This is 3 different spikes. Where it's dropped down to no players. And then just miraculously, in 1 hour, come right back up. Has the server shut down? Reset time, probably. Well, why don't I have reset times over here then? Let's see. Why am I not having, why isn't that showing reset times over here? Like, look at the data. The server has been up all of July right here, right? With players playing it. This is me using scroll bar. Only here are we seeing that in the month of August and in September, there's been dips of like the server shutting down or player count not being counted. And then miraculously, within the hour, it comes right back to 22. Something's not being recorded here.
Numbers are kind of saying the same. That's not really indicative of a game losing performance either. And you want to know the best part about all this? Steam isn't the only platform where you're seeing a lot of success on the PC.
Twitch.
For this one?
Twitch. Oh, Epic.
Yeah, those are the top selling free-to-play games on the Epic Store. The competition that Wuthering Waves has on the Epic Store, ladies and gentlemen, is Fortnite. Do you guys want some data and statistics on Fortnite? Let's just take a look. According to this website over here, businessofapps.com, I don't know how legitimate it is, but it does look like it has like a lot of official information. You can see over here that while the revenue has been fluctuating, Fortnite literally earns billions of dollars every year. Sure, it might range from like 5.4 to like 3.5 billion, but it literally makes billions
That's in a fucking year.
Of dollars a year via the Epic Game Store. And if that is the only game that is ahead of you, I have to imagine you must be making a pretty decent amount of money. You must be making, at the very least, a decent amount of cash.
And does he also realize that Tencent owns fucking Fortnite and Weathering Waves and owns the Epic Game Store?
If your only competition for the top 2 spots is Fortnite. So, this is the thing. Wuthering Waves clearly has all of the examples of where it has seen a massive, absurd amount of success on other platforms. And this is sort of the unfortunate part about the situation, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make the same argument, and you can't necessarily say the same things for ZZZ. Because guess what? ZZZ is only really available on, well, let's just be honest here. It's only...
Let's go take a look at something too now. Let's go do fucking tracking on Fortnite. Because Fortnite has a mobile application as well that we can... We know Fortnite's doing fucking very well on PC, but let's see. Fortnite. It's only on iOS? I thought they would have this as well in Google Play Store. Yeah, it's on fucking Play Store. It's on fucking Google Play Store here. Well, why is it not showing up as an application in here? Should. Oh, they just put it back, it looks like. Okay, so it don't have consistent data because it was out of the fucking Play Store, but now they're allowing it to come back. All right, so we got to wait a month before we can get data on that then. Okay. I mean, this tells me pretty much the same shit that, you know, mobile version or whatever, Fortnite is doing fucking well. Might have a little bit of a dip right here as well. But we all know Fortnite makes a hell of a lot of fucking money, but in the last fucking 30 days, it's doing pretty damn well. So I would assume the PC version is doing fucking well, but I would also assume that, you know what, if you're going to make the remark to this right here of Fortnite, that they're in the billions, okay, that you would assume $3.5 billion is what it made, right? So, assuming from this resource report, 3.5 billion. Not energy, you dumb fuck. So they have to make, Fortnite has to make $110 million USD a fucking month. So from the claim that he's just making there, that I'm guessing Kuro Games makes $110 a month now. Shit, I want to know what Hoyoverse makes.
To like 3.5 billion, but it literally makes billions of dollars
All
a
right,
year.
continue on.
Always in the top with the game.
Yeah, continue on.
For ZZZ, I'll be honest here. If it did have those like outside metrics to look at, that would be something that I could talk about. But unfortunately, it's just not there. And so if you're somebody that's a ZZZ player, right? That's maybe like, oh, I'm not too comfortable. Or somebody honest here regularly happens with outside metrics to look at. That
outside metrics to look at. Okay. Let's go take a look at Epic Games Store. What's the top sellers right now? He looked at this today. Top selling free to play. Epic Store top selling free to play.
what the top sellers are, all of that stuff, it's not available. It clearly has all of the examples of where it has seen a massive, absurd amount of success on other platforms. And this is sort of the unfortunate part about the situation, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make the same argument, and you can't necessarily say the same things for ZZZ. Because guess what? ZZZ is only really available on, well, let's just be honest here. It's only available on the Hoyo on the Hoyo platform. That gives no visibility. It gives no insight for as to, you know, what the top sellers are, all of that stuff. It's not available. And the thing is that every single example of Wuthering Waves, whenever a new version launches or a new version releases, it is always at the top selling spots. It's always in the top selling spots on Epic Store. It's always within like the top 10, in this case, the top 5 for Steam. That is something that regularly happens with the game. But for ZZZ, I'll be honest here, if it did have those like outside metrics to look at,
then what the fuck you call this? What the fuck you call this, St. Jonas? This is what you're basing your argument on. You're basing your argument that you're doing this shit right here. Saying like, oh, well, look, guys. So You see, Fortnite right here is a multi-billion-dollar company. And look what's right next to it. It's Weathering Waves, right? So if Fortnite is making $3.5 billion a year, you know that Weathering Waves is making money. But you see, there's no outside, metrics or anything else that we can use like Weathering Waves in this regard to showcase that Weathering Waves is a top seller. Maybe extend the fucking picture. Yeah, because I guarantee you, like right now, there's not much going on in Honkai. There's not much going on in Genshin. There's not much going on in ZZ. Weathered Waves just got the 20th. This updates daily. This updates daily. I guarantee you, when 6.0 Genshin comes out, you see this? This is going to be right next to fucking Fortnite. There might not be much going on in Fortnite, or there might be a lot of shit going on in Fortnite right now. This is going to swap here. This might swap down. And then when something happens in Honkai Star Rail, this is going to swap up because that is at the current time of what is top selling. So when Zenless Zone Zero update happens, when Genshin update happens, they're going to go up. Right now, yeah, of course fucking Weathered Waves is on top. Augusta just fucking happened. Weathered Waves has beaten Genshin before. But he's claiming there's no data that he can use to discern this at all. And it's right fucking here. Like, I'm looking at the data he's looking at. How the fuck can you? God damn.
That would be something that I could talk about. But unfortunately, it's just not there. And so if you're somebody that's a ZZZ player, right, that's maybe like, oh, I'm not too comfortable, or like I'm like a little bit concerned about this, well, there's no reinforcing or like external sort of data that can help reassure you. So, yeah, I'm just going to be honest here. A little bit rough. And it's rougher knowing that these numbers, whatever's involved with it, right? I think it's like the release of like Alice. I think it's also the release of like Yazuha. Like,
no, it's not.
A little bit of Yazuha's banner is counted in here.
Yes.
Yeah, those two are probably the most interesting characters that have come out in the game across this version. And 2.2 with Seed and Orpheus. I'm just gonna be real here. I don't know how popular that one's gonna be because I don't know who.
Let's wait for the updates for Genshin and ZZZ and all that to know that. This is going to update. They do it on PlayStation. They do it all the time. A game today and a game tomorrow might fucking change. We've seen that shit with fucking with PlayStation, where on PlayStation you go take a look at the PlayStation Store and top free or top paid games or whatever. Games change their different discerning. It is whatever the popularity is, because they're trying to push. Let me put it this way: the reason why this changes daily, I'm going to guarantee that this changes daily. I don't use Epic Store, but if I'm going to base this on PlayStation, it's because if tomorrow Black Myth Wukong became free to fucking play, and it was a game that you can get, they're going to put it at the fucking top of here, probably before Fortnite or next to Fortnite in a sense. To do what? To do what on purpose? To make you, the consumer, buy it. Because right now there's a mass influx of people playing it, spending money in it. So we want more people to recognize that this is right now the top #1 game that's going on. If tomorrow Genshin Impact releases 6.0, it's going to put Genshin Impact 6.0 here, because at the end of the day, what Epic wants to do is push its people to say, this is right now what's popular, go spend your money here. It's a fad. Right now, the fad is, okay, since the 28th, Weathering Waves has been up here. I am pretty sure Let's see if I could do this. Web archive. This might be staying here for the next couple of days because there ain't nothing going on Honkai. There ain't got nothing going on Genshin. Ain't nothing really. We're getting ready for ZZZ. But once these two come in, it's going to change. Give me this link. Is there screenshots? I would hope that there are screenshots. Not many fucking screenshots. Only up to... There's only the 20th. So let's see what the 20th of April looks like. So this is the 20th of fucking April. Look where all the games are at. Look where Fortnite's at. Look where fucking Honkai Star Rail's at. Look where Genshin's at. Look where Weather Wave's at. And look where fucking Zenless Zone Zero's at. In fucking April. This was April 20th. Don't see none for June, July, or thing. April 1st. It's going to fluctuate. Look, Genshin was here. Honkai Star Rail's here. 20 days ago. Genshin here, Honkai here, Zenless here, Weatherways here. It's going to fluctuate. Whichever one's the more popular one. It changes. In April, we had the anniversary of Weather and Waves. So of course it's going to be there in April. What about February? No access. That screenshot does not exist no more. January, okay, this should be fucking WUWA should be right here, right? Weather Waves should be at the top two right here, right? No. Weather and Waves is below Genshin, ZZZ, and Weather and Waves. Then Honkai. It beat Honkai. It fucking beat Honkai in fucking January. But January was the month. But Genshin Impact was number fucking one. It's going to change. It depends on what's popular at that moment in time.
Actually likes those fucking characters. So, I mean, maybe ZZZ will find itself on like an external games platform soon. I would honestly, it would probably make the most sense for ZZZ to
what Daddy's doing
be on Steam and
okay.
maybe the.
Hold on, I need to explain this to my son. You see that man right there? You see him? Yeah, you see him? You scared of him? You don't need to run away. I know he's scary, but he's all right. That man right there likes to spread something called a narrative. Can you say narrative? Say narrative. I'll buy you a toy if you say narrative. You gotta say narrative. Say narrative. Okay. Well, let me explain something to you, son. There's people in this world that likes to go ahead and take information that's out there to try to go ahead and tell what's called a half-truth. Okay? It's a half-truth. It's not a full truth. When there is other information that we can go ahead and find to discern actual probabilities. Now, grant you, your daddy right now is not 100% accurate on his information because not all the information is out there. But there is more information that is still captivating, that's still capitulating, right? That we can still look at, that can break down this argument to say that this is not accurate. You're telling a partial truth, but the other part of it is speculative. If we're going to keep facts, we keep facts to facts. We don't bolster facts and make a fact look like something it's not. So what he's trying to say right here, son, is that because this game's right here, it's on par with Fortnite. You know Fortnite, right? You know what that is. You've seen that before, right?
What's that?
That's Fortnite, right? Yeah. Oh, you're looking at the Power Ranger shit. Yeah, they did the Power Rangers. But you know what it is, right? Right, yeah. So what he's trying to say right now, son, is that this game and this game is on par when it comes to the earnings. But what he doesn't realize is that when these games start getting their updates, as well as just what happened recently with this game, you know what happens? This game's going to drop. This game might come up, or this game might come up for a day or two, and it's going to drop again. Now, what he has just made me have to do is look at the Epic Game Store every single day, the Steam Store and stuff like this. Well, I can't use Steam because there's no discernible information about Genshin, because Genshin and Nib's not on Steam. But now we got to have to look at data like this and say, oh, this is top grossing right now. Yeah. You get it? Okay. All right. You want the quick, too long, don't read version of this? You see the Epic Game Store right here? I'll give you a too long version. You see what you see this right here? The top selling free-to-play games as of right now, as of today. These are the top three. You have Fortnite, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero all in this list, right? You see this. For the people who don't know, who just joined in, you see this, right? You see these 5 games right here, right? Let's go back to St. Tonis. Let's rewind the clip. Now listen to this.
Not really indicative of a game losing
listen to this
either. And you want to know the best part about all this? Steam isn't the only platform where you're seeing a lot of success on the PC. Are you ready for this one? Yeah, those are the top selling free-to-play games on the Epic Store.
These are the top selling games in the Epic Store.
The competition that Wuthering Waves has on the Epic Store, ladies and gentlemen, is Fortnite. Do you guys want some data and statistics on Fortnite? Let's just take a look. According to this website over here, businessofapps.com, I don't know how legitimate it is, but it does look like it has like a lot of official information. You can see over here that while the revenue has been fluctuating, Fortnite literally earns billions of dollars.
We can see that 2008, 5, 19, 3.7, 2020, 3.4, 2021, 4.8, 22, 4.4, and for 2023, 3.5, and it has not shown 2024 in any which way, shape, form.
Every year. Sure, it might range from like 5.4 to like 3.5 billion, but it literally makes billions of dollars a year via the Epic Game Store. And if that is the only game that is ahead of you, I have to imagine you must be making a pretty decent amount of money. You must be making, at the very least, a decent amount of cash.
Can we assume that what he just said here is correct? That if you're on par in the top selling free-to-play section next to Fortnite, that from what he's saying, that's making between $5 to $3.5 billion, that your game must be doing pretty damn well, right?
If your only competition for the top 2 spots is Fortnite. So, this is the thing. Wuthering Waves clearly has all of the examples of where it has seen a massive, absurd amount of success on other platforms. And this is sort of the unfortunate part about the situation, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make the same argument, and you can't necessarily say the same things for ZZZ. Because guess what? ZZZ is only really available on, well, let's just be honest here. It's only available on the Hoyo on the Hoyo platform.
It's only available on the Hoyo platform, by the way. Yeah. Honkai, Genshin, and ZZZ is not on the Epic Game Store like Wuthering Waves. That is a factual statement that I can state that he's wrong.
That gives no visibility. It gives no insight for as to, what the top sellers are, all of that stuff, it's not available. And the thing is that every single example of Wuthering Waves, whenever a new version launches or a new version releases, it is always at the top selling spots. It's always in the top selling spots on Epic Store. It's always within like the top 10, in this case, the top 5 for Steam. That is something that regularly happens with the game. But for ZZZ, I'll be honest here, if it did have those like outside metrics to look at, that would be something that I could talk about.
It's right fucking here. You're using this as a metric. This is his metric. It's right here. And then what I just did earlier, because some people are like, well, how do you know they change it in my chat? Let's go to April 20th. April 20th in the Epic Game Store. Where's Honkai Star Rail at? Where's Genshin Impact at? Wuthering Waves is technically in third place here. Back in April. April 1st. Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Nikki, Infinite Nikki came here. Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ. Back in January, after the release of Renacita, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star, it updates on a regular basis because depending on how many players are playing it and spending money in it and how, it fluctuates in popularity, the store metric is going to change accordingly. If there's nothing going on in fucking WUWA and there's something going on in Genshin and more people go play Genshin, guess what? Epic Game Store is going to notice this. They're going to notice more people spending money in Genshin. And I guess in that by the talks of what he's saying right here, that, if Fortnite's making billions of dollars, I'm guessing that, back in fucking January, Zenless Zone Zero must have been making billions of dollars too, right? Genshin was making billions of fucking dollars. Well, it was actually. It was making over 100 million right there because of Malthaka, but still. It changes placing. Steam top free games. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. In the top, the free marketing right here is in 7th place. All right. Copy this. Do we have screenshots of this site right here in particular that we can use? I want to see all the captures. All right, June is the most recent capture we can look at. According to him, Wuthering Waves is always in the top. Let's see. Let's see if it even loads up anything. It's not loading up. What about March 31st? Steam doesn't look like I'll be able to do this with. Oh, wait. It might be loading. It might be loading. No matches because it can't fucking load that shit. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see. These are sales. So, the top 100 most played games in Steam. Delta, Path, Banana, whatever the fuck that is. Marvel Rivals, Bongo Cat, Deadlock, Team Fortress, Apex Legends, Delta Force, Warframe, Overwatch 2, VR, Umamatsu here, Mod Loader, Finale, Limpus Company, Lor's Ark, Once Human, eFootball, Shadowverse, Brawlhalla, World of Warships, Weather and Waves. So Weather and Waves right now, in terms of playing, is rank 27 in Steam. Is this like sales, just sales, or like? Yeah, it's not going to do like top sales. Most trending games in the last 7 days. I don't see WUWA in here. Most play games. I don't see WUWA in here. Most popular releases. Not seeing. Hot releases. Not seeing. I don't understand his methodology here. I don't understand his thought pattern. The thought pattern is not good.
But unfortunately, it's just not there. And so if you're somebody that's a ZZZ player, right? That's maybe like, oh, I'm not too comfortable, or like I'm like a little bit concerned about this. Well, there's no reinforcing or like external sort of data that can help reassure you.
I could tell you his top 5. It's in the 5th place in the Epic Game Store, so don't worry, ZZ's doing good. I can reassure you, ZZ players, that fucking ZZ is doing fucking fabulous.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna be honest here. A little bit rough. And it's rougher knowing that these numbers, whatever's involved with it, right? I think it's like the release of like Alice. I think it's also the release of like Yazuha. Like maybe a little bit of Yazuha's banner is counted in here. Yeah, those two are probably the most interesting characters that have come out in the game across this version. And 2.2 with Seed and Orpheus. I'm just gonna be real here. I don't know how popular that one's gonna be because I don't know who actually likes those fucking characters. So I mean, maybe ZZZ will find itself on like an external games platform soon. I would honestly, it would probably make the most sense for ZZZ to also be on Steam and maybe the Epic Game Store as well. Maybe it is. Maybe ZZZ actually is here and we're just like not seeing it. But it's just, it really does seem like a title that probably could be there. Oh, ZZZ is on Epic? Oh, ZZZ is on Epic. ZZZ is on the Epic Game Store.
All of them are.
Oh, just nobody plays it.
We'll show it.
Oh, it is on the Epic Game Store, but nobody plays it on Epic. Oh, at least nobody spends money on it. I'm assuming because nobody spends money on it on the Epic Store that nobody plays it, but maybe it has like an insane free-to-play population. It's just everyone plays it on the Epic Store, but nobody pays money on it. Okay, maybe surely that's what it is. Surely that's what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, maybe there's a screenshot of ZZZ when it pops up here. Maybe it's on like the last day of like a WUWA patch. ZZZ will creep its way up here. So yeah, perhaps that evidence out there, perhaps that evidence exists out there. Let's just say I have not seen like a single photo of this, which
And this is why I can't stand a person like this. Someone in your chat is telling you. Your chat is telling you that it's an Epic Game Store. And now you're going to say, well, I have not seen a picture of this, so I can't use this relevant information. Why the fuck don't you just go out of your own fucking way? Go type in Epic Game Store, type in the top selling free-to-play games like I just did in Google search engine, and go find it yourself.
I would imagine would happen considering.
Please tell me he does this.
So yeah, I'll be happy to stand corrected over there. If your image wasn't cropped, you would see it. This doesn't look like a cropped image to me. This looks like somebody took a photo on their phone, and this is what you would see on the phone. And so I guess, are you saying the image is now like edited to show a narrative against ZZZ? Because it's just like a fucking phone screenshot? Okay. That makes that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I will surely, you will surely be called on again to answer in front of the class. Yeah, that wasn't stupid. Anyways, now let's get on into and talk about some of the shady stuff that's clearly going on behind the scenes. Because, well, we got to talk about the...
So you got stand corrected. You got corrected. Right? Someone took a screenshot of this, but it technically is cropped because there's more to this than that. Right? There's more information. So you got stand corrected. There's people in your chat that's expressing this. And we're just going to avoid it now. We're not going to do any more research. We're not going to go ahead and utilize it because, I mean, you have a whole new argument you can tell people here. Be like, well, you see Weather and Waves right here in second place, but you see Gadgets right here at fifth place. I mean, ZZ's at fifth place. So you see, it's not even on par. You could be using that right now to shut down your chat. But you're not. Because you don't want to look at the information.
Elephant in the room, ladies and gentlemen. And that is where all of this information and all of these charts actually come from. So to provide some additional context for the situation that we're going to be seeing over here, I'm going to have to pull up this. So this is going to be the Gacha Revenue website, right? This is what it's going to be. And this website is curated by, I'll just need to talk about the person that's curated by over here, Trixie. And this Trixie individual has a bit of a interesting history, a bit of an interesting past. When, it's pretty clear, this is a Discord, Gateo's Discord, that Trixie is a member of. And Trixie has regularly posted in this Discord, and this is the most recent set of messages regarding the issue. Has PvP been posted on r/Gacha Gaming yet? Not yet, still reducing WUWA revenue. Yes, we made WUWA below ZZZ now. How's the manipulation going? And so this is the thing. I don't know if these guys are joking. I don't know if they're just, like, lying on the public channel just for, like, some fun in the hopes that somebody's gonna, like, screen cap it and, you know, make, like, a bunch of claims about it. I'll address the fact that this could just be misinfo, right? I'll address the fact that this could just be fake, that they're just, like, playing a prank, that they're just, like, baiting. But I think the fact of the matter is that on this server, which is essentially a place where Wuthering Waves, whenever it's brought up, intentionally gets misinformation spread about it, I just find it very ironic that Trixie is a person that is publicly...
Let me put it this way. Gato's Discord knows that there is Saitonas, Kurobots, whatever you want to call it, watchers. They do this shit on purpose to fuck with them, so that way they get screenshots taken of them. Like, they do this shit on purpose. None of them have any access to fucking Gacha Revenue. They have nothing to do with Gacha Revenue. But because Saitonas brought up that one fucking video with Gato, which I'm not sure if he's going to bring it up in here like he normally does with every Gacha Revenue, they've been doing that shit on purpose. So that way screenshots could be taken. Hell, I even fucking talked to Gato's fucking goddamn fucking Discord just so that way they could take fucking screenshots and post it.
Posting on that Discord. Very often, that's where they, like, publish their announcements, and that's actually where they get suggestions on how to improve the Gacha Revenue.
How you doing, Dubstep Gun?
So, you gotta keep in mind, essentially, that whoever curates this chart is an active member, an active contributing member of a community whose mission is to literally shit talk Wuthering Waves at every single opportunity.
No. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not the shit talk 100% on fucking Wuthering Waves. It's the shit talk on the people who fucking reserve it as a god. Because in all honesty, like, even someone like St. Tona spreads misinformation about Wuthering Waves his own self. There is great people out there who does Wuthering Waves content that is great fucking people, but there is a lot of people out there that follow an agenda that is only using Wuthering Waves as a weaponized tool to attack Hoyoverse at any which way, shape, form, or any other fucking gacha game. The fucking take that Gato had that fucking St. Tonas was trying to use as a narrative, like, oh, he told this guy to change the numbers and make Wuthering Waves look bad, was because Gato actually was defending WUWA at that fucking point in time, saying, dude, it says fucking more. Well, actually, he was saying it did hurt Wuthering Waves, but he was trying to say what it was. Like, it was 7 million on fucking Sensor Tower, but it says 8 million on fucking Gacha Revenue. Like, the numbers don't match. And if those numbers are going to be sourced from a source, they need to exactly match. So someone fumbled on that. And that's what Gato was getting at. But then it was used as a way of trying to say, oh, they're trying to make Wuthering Waves look bad. It's a Hoyo Shield thing, blah, blah, blah. All that. Go fuck yourselves on that shit.
That is who curates this chart. That is the background of the person that is compiling together all of this data. So with that context in mind, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it a little bit interesting? Isn't it just a little bit interesting how Wuthering Waves seems to have this track record on the Gacha Revenue website? It has this track record of its revenue simply just being stagnant or not moving in certain regions every single month. You got months like this where there's literally no change at all. Very interesting.
Because it is rounded numbers. It is averages. Sensor Tower. Unless you're going to pay for a fucking Sensor Tower fucking account, which last I checked was like anywhere between $2 to $4 grand a fucking month to get the actual fucking revenue numbers. It's going to, you know, if it's like, let's say iOS right here, it says $2.5 million. But in reality, last month it was 2.8. It was 2.58. 2.5 million and $80,000, and this month it says $2.570,000. Right? They're gonna leave it at 2.5. They're just gonna average it because you don't have the paid version of it. You can only get what information Sensor Tower is giving you. That's why we bought our own fucking goddamn application that gives us to the dollar sign, to the very fucking dollar.
Right. Then you got months like, I don't know, right over here, where we got like
wait, go
nice
back.
Little, I don't know.
Wait, go back.
Right.
Hold on. I want to screenshot this. Hold on. He's taking a picture of like it's not changing, right?
Then you got months like.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second here. Rewind what you were saying here again.
Ladies and gentlemen, isn't it a little bit interesting? Isn't it just a little bit interesting how Wuthering Waves seems to have this track record on the Gacha Revenue website? It has this track record of its revenue simply just being stagnant.
Stagnant. Okay.
Or not moving in certain regions every single month. You got months like this where there's literally no change at all. Very interesting, right? Then you got months like,
but it changed. I don't get what his point here is now. Hold on. That 9 was 6. That 35 was 2.5. Was this 577 is 685. 2.1 is 2.5. 11 right here is 18. 6. Estimated. They do change.
I don't know, right over here, where we got like a nice little 6 million on Android, 9625 total. And then, wait, let me just check that real fast. And then literally the same exact revenue number 2 months in a row.
That was because the website, that was because it got fucked. These good numbers got fucked. Like, I think that's when the call out happened, wasn't it? Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's when Gato talked to whoever was curating this website, and that's what ended up happening, and there was a fuck up. The website had a fuck up. Like, you can't take, like, it's fucked. Because it's going to be 2 months in Wuthering Waves because of that call out. Where people were claiming that Gato was against it or whatever. When he actually wasn't. He was trying to get it corrected. Right here, yeah, April and March. That's when the call out happened. That's when it got fucked. Because one of the months were wrong. And whoever was doing it, I guess it was at the end of the month or whatever, they couldn't fix it. So these two data parts are fucked. But since then, it's been the same numbers as Sensor Tower. These two right here were not the same numbers. And if I'm not mistaken, that is exactly the point of where I was trying to explain before with March and April. Especially in April, it was that Gato called that shit out. And was trying to explain to the person, the numbers are fucking wrong. They don't match up to Sensor Tower.
Guys, you see this zero? You see how it says over here?
So we're going to use that against him.
Let me just move my camera real fast. You see how it says 04-2025? You go to 03-2025. It's the same photo.
Yeah.
They just copy and pasted the revenue.
Yeah.
They just copy and pasted the revenue month over month with no updates at all. And you want to know what month this was, ladies and gentlemen, in Wuthering Waves history? Wasn't this the anniversary? Wasn't this when the anniversary took place? They just copy and pasted the revenue over from the prior month. Huh. Yeah, it was like anniversary / Cartithia. Two of the most, well, one would assume the highest revenue parts of the year. So, yeah, that's the background. That's the context. And so, we spent a lot of time talking about Wuthering Waves, right? Talking about its PC revenue, talking about all of that stuff. In case you were...
I want the fucking clip again. God damn it, I don't have that clip. I want the clip of where Saint usually plays it. From the live stream of where Gato is calling out the revenue. I need to know what day that was. Because there was a whole fucking issue. And Gato, they were using it against Gato, but he was not wrong. Gato was 100% right. And that was the time that all this got fucked up at. Was because there was wrong revenue numbers from Sensor Tower that was not implemented from Sensor Tower into Gacha Revenue. Gacha Revenue had like an extra million here, an extra million there, which it was like, no, it don't match up to the fucking Sensor Tower report. That was the entire point of that. And it got fucked up.
Somebody that was thrown off about these numbers. But in actuality, ladies and gentlemen, we got to come to the realization that there's no way there's no way these are accurate. There is no, I don't even care if it's estimations. There's no way that the number is literally the exact same during what's supposed to be one of the most successful months of performance.
No, you're 100% right. He's 100% right.
The banner like Cartithia.
But there was a reason for it.
The numbers don't move at all. But hey, they'll do random shit like increasing global sales and then decreasing CN ones at the same time. And then
he's 100% right. Those 2 months should not be exactly the same. But there was an explanation for it of the fuck up. There's an explanation. It was all because with Gato, with the numbers being wrong, that Gato was pointing that shit out. Because like Weather Waves, I made like an extra fucking like $1 million compared to Sensor Tower or some shit, $2 million or whatever, and it was like Gato called it out. And when you looked at Sensor Tower, you looked at Gacha Revenue, you saw, oh shit, these are wrong numbers. Now the problem is that you can't go back to Sensor Tower on a free account and go back to the month of fucking April or March to go clarify those numbers. You can't go back to that and go, oh, okay, so what was the number here, and copy and paste that from Sensor Tower into here to fix this. So for 2 months, WUWA's data was completely fucked.
And arbitrarily keep them the same. So yeah, that's some of the context, ladies and gentlemen. That's not the full context. That's the problem. That's not the full context.
There was a reason why, and it was the same reason why you took that clip multiple times when talking about Gacha Revenue to use it against Gato, to say that it was Gato pushing a narrative on this. When all he did was justifiably say we need to make it fair.
Of Trixie, that is the literal revenue data that they've recorded on their website. And, well, it's not really looking too good to be an active member of a community.
Well, Saint, let me, again, why don't you do this? Why don't you? It's free. It's fucking absolutely free to come. Press login, go use a Google account, come here, type in Weathering Waves. Let me spell it. Oh, wait, no. All reports. Why don't you go see 5 million, 3 million on what they have here? Go to Gacha Revenue's fucking actual website, right? This is the old one? Yeah, this is the old one. I don't want the old one. I want the new one. Like, if you're so butthurt about it and can't understand that there was a mistake and go fix the mistake, why don't you do like what I would do? Come here, open up Gacha fucking Revenue, look at iOS, 5 million. Look at Android, 3 million. Come here, pop it out, and you can see. There's the 3, there's the 5. Okay? Then if you really want to question the other side, you come here, you copy this, paste, 3 million, 2 million, 500K. I got the 2 million right here. Right? 2 million right here. I got the 500K right here. And apparently, you can't go ahead and take this. See? 2 into 500K. 500K, 2 million. There you go. Now you could just go ahead, either prove or disprove that the numbers are fucking fake from this point on. There you go. You're done. Simple. Easy. It's called research.
That is openly going to do this. And when you compare that to the background of suspicious data on the revenue report, I'm not going to lie over here. Maybe their attempt was to bait. I think all they're really doing is solidifying the past suspicions that people have had. Maybe they're not openly manipulating it that much anymore, but the groundwork has already been laid, and people are always going to view this chart and this data with a huge amount of skepticism. Because, well, that's what happens when your community is this openly stupid. So it is what it is, right? I think somebody posted, it's searchable. Oh, we got the top free-to-play right now. What do we got going on over here? Oh.
Finally, season.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh, well, would you look at that? So, ZZZ was on here. It's just literally behind all the other Hoyo games, which are all behind Wuthering Waves. I'm not gonna lie, it looks worse without the cropping. Yeah, no, it looks even worse for ZZZ with the cropping. Without the cropping. It actually that looks a lot better for Wuthering Waves. I'm just gonna be real with you there. That yeah, it's a direct reflection. It's a direct reflection of these projections over here, except Wuthering Waves is on top, but all the other ones are the exact same.
Because what just recently released, St. Tonus? Augusta. What else has released since Augusta for another game right now? Nothing. So, of course, what is the one game that people are going to be spending money on and being more popular in the top the free section? Wuthering Waves this month. And again, I just would go use fucking the other shit over here I mean, data-wise, we have it August 2nd, right? Where was Wet and Waves on the top fucking thing on August 2nd? Look at this. August 2nd. Genshin Impact was first. Weather and Waves was second. Zenless Zone Zero was third. Fucking the snapshot says Honkai Star Rail was fifth. Okay. Go to 20th. Honkai, Genshin, Weather and Waves, ZZZ. April 1st. Since it doesn't do every single day. Genshin, Weather and Waves, Honkai, ZZZ. Now this screenshot is fucked since it's in Sting, so we can't use the 20th of February. But we can go to January. Renacita. Where's Weather and Waves and thing? Genshin, ZZZ, WUWA, Honkai. It changes. Just because today it is next to Fortnite does not mean that the next week it will be next to fucking Fortnite. It's like the PlayStation Store. Boy, we are spreading fucking misinformation here. We're trying to spread fucking half truths and turning into factual information.
I don't know, but this is the thing, right? I'm not going to go ahead and just throw it out there that the Epic Game Store is the indicator of a game's success.
What did you do in the beginning and what you're doing right now is you're indicating that it is the success. That yes, what you're using to try to determine success. You're using it as a metric.
I'm not going to go ahead and say that, right?
You're using it 100% with WUWA.
It is very, very, very interesting that it's Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ on the Epic Game Store. It's also Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ on the mobile projections. And then WUWA's on the bottom over here, and it's on the top over here. I'm just going to say it. That's a little interesting, isn't it? That's a little interesting, isn't it?
I get his point of what he's trying to push, but the thing is that that's not how data reads. One is for PC, one is for mobile, and it just explains the fucking trending. Oh my god, this guy's got the brains to go ahead and push this narrative so fucking hard. It is hurting my fucking brain. I need an aspirin after this.
So I'm not going to tell you what the right answer is over here. I'm just going to provide you the information. I'm going to provide you the observations. I'll show you the proof. And you can go ahead and make your own assumptions. Is Wuthering Waves going to EOS? Or is it actually doing a lot better?
No one's talking about EOSing.
They're conflating downloads with sales. Top selling. Art. Guys, just so you know, Fluffy Doe is a person that goes into my chat every day and tries to defend Zenless Zone Zero at every opportunity. They count downloads as digital sales. Okay, do you have proof of that? Hey Fluffy, do you have proof of that? Do you have like any evidence at all of what you're saying, or did you just make that up?
Let's do some research. Let us do some research. Does Epic Games Store tops selling free to play count downloads? Let's see. Let's see. Epic Game Store. How? Let's see. All right, let me type it like this. How does Epic Game Store top selling, let's see, top free to play selling games work? All right, so because I don't think he's right either. I think Saton's going to get him on this one. All right. The list determined the gross revenue from the game purchases, including microtransactions and additional content. Epic has a transparent 88% to 12% revenue split with developers, so sale performance is critical measures of what's this player. Most players dynamically calculate based on recent and ongoing player activity. A combination of factors used include number of players, real play time. See. Like I said, I think it is based on the sales. It's going to be based on the sales of what they're transacting in the thing. So if Epic Games gets an 12%, they're going to calculate that. This is one time that, yeah,
Okay,
Saints
you're
got this.
asking me to look something up, so that means you're making it up. Because if you can't find it, I'm going to assume you're making it up because now you're asking me to look for it. Which means that you don't actually have the reference material on hand. And so you literally actually took it from your own head. And there's no proof. So, yeah, that's just, once again, ladies and gentlemen, that's an example of the average Hoyo Defenders messages. Honestly, should I just ban Fluffy? This has been like extraordinarily stupid. This has been like an extraordinarily stupid like I feel like we've got to at least. I feel like we got to at least do like what is it, a 7-day for this? Another 7-day? Nah, he brings content. Yeah, that's true. I mean, basically, like, we got to think about it this way, guys. Fluffy Doe is actually like an asset to the channel because he's basically offering himself up and like he's basically like for free. He's offering to be
I want to get
the
some fucking food.
stupidest person you've seen today. Like, he's just doing it for free. He like comes in and he's like, I'm going to be a clown.
I'll give you my luck Wednesday.
Like, he just wakes up and he's like, I'm going to be a clown today. So, Fluffy, let's just take a look at the stuff you're saying right now. And my answer, well, my response is, why? Why? Why is it the worst metric? Why is it the worst place to go for data?
Why is the worst place? Why is the worst metric for data? I wouldn't say it's the worst, but this right here is just telling you that today Weather Waves did good. If you would have looked at this when ZZZ's patch first came out for Alice or Yuzuha, ZZZ probably was right here in the first place. If you had looked at it for Honkai Star Rail Genshin Impact, it would have been right here in the first fucking place. This is just not going to tell you that, oh, Weather Waves is on par with Fortnite. Let's say Fortnite just made $2 billion right here, but Weather Waves made 10 million. Okay? But all these games here made 6 million. It's still going to be in second place. It's not on par with Fortnite. Okay? It's nowhere near on par with Fortnite at that point. But it is the next top selling free-to-play game that people are playing that is currently happening right now. It's a trend. Weather Waves will drop. We've seen it already. It drops between the first place to the last place, back to the first place, depending on the time of the patches. It's never going to be always second place.
Literally not provided anything. You simply said Epic Games is probably the worst place to get metrics. You want to know why? Because it's the worst place to go to look for data. Because it's so bad. Because it's not reliable. Because it's not good. This is called circular reasoning, which most people grow out.
Now, Fluffy Doe says something here. All right. Nobody uses Epic to play ZZ Saint. It's a shit platform. Let me tell you something. I used to play Weather and Waves on Epic Store, and it was a shit platform for fucking WUWA, man. That I ended up downloading the actual fucking copy from the website because it was so shit to use Epic. 100%, I can agree with that.
Out of after the 5th grade. Like, your argumentation has the mental maturity of a fucking 8-year-old. Would you trust any store that doesn't allow reviews?
You're not going to read the other part right here, Saint?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need to submit a fucking review for your dollars to be counted in sales?
Oh my god.
All right, so I think Fluffy has definitely earned, I think at least like has earned something after this. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. If I was a ZZZ player, I might quit the game because of you. Like, I would potentially quit the game if I saw what you were writing. It's like, good God, I don't want to be associated with somebody this stupid.
He's not stupid.
So, now we got the Steam charts over here. And this is basically a realization that I think a lot of people should have. Wuthering Waves is no longer in the top selling parts of Steam right now. And there's a good reason for that. It's because Steam has a lot of competition. And Wuthering Waves basically has its banner over. It's still in the top 25. But it's not going to be in like the top... I'm just going to be honest here. With all the sales and stuff going on, it's not going to be in the top 5 4 to 5 to 6 days after the banner has launched. Because guess what, guys? Most people are going to spend on the day the banner drops when all the packages and stuff are in the store, etc., etc. But on the Epic Games Store, where there's not really much beyond gacha, well, it's a bit of a different story. So yeah, I think that this is honestly to be expected, considering that that's how like patch release cycles typically work. Most of the spending is done on the first couple of days of the banner, and the fact that WUWA is still in the top 25, given how long it's been since Augusta has released, not too much of an issue, right? Not too much of a problem. So yeah, I would just say overall, it is what it is, right? A couple of days of Augusta are being included in that monthly number, I would hope. And this is the other thing as well. There's been situations in the past before where if a banner launches near the end of the month, like literally Augusta's banner, which I think launched basically at the end of August. She snuck in there, right? Well, let's just be honest, guys. Sensor Tower, which is where this data is supposed to be from, has a track record of delaying revenue for a bunch of units. And a lot of people are also saying that Augusta's revenue isn't even accounted for in here. And that narrative would make a ton of sense, right? Especially given the fact that we have all of these pieces of evidence of Wuthering Waves literally being the top performing free-to-play game across multiple PC platforms. And so that could just be it as well. So that's why I'm not going to get into like any reasons or any sort of like theories for why WUWA's revenue is like so low on mobile. The main one that I have is I don't even think Augusta's information, I don't think Augusta's data is even counted in here because Sensor Tower has literally delayed it in the past. And I do believe that based off of this prior data, the month that they actually might have delayed it for was the 4th. Was around the time of like Zani's banner, all of that stuff. So that's just some more.
We don't have the data for Augusta, guys. We don't have the data. We don't have the data. We don't have the fucking data. We don't have the fucking data. We don't have the data. Oh no, I think I got the data right here. I think that pretty much all of August pretty much was rerun patch. Then at the very end, Augusta comes up right here. And I can see that Augusta made on mobile across the platforms the bulk of its money. And it's dwindled down. Like 28th to the 30th. All together, 3 days incorporated. 1.4 right here, 2 million, 2.5. So about 2.5 million in 3 days since the 28th to the 30th. And you can see there's a downward trend. This data is nothing like it was for Cart. June 12th. June fucking 12th. 3 days. You can see that 5, 1, 4. Put all this together. 5, 6, 10. I would say about 7. I would say about 11.5 million just on mobile data for 3 days. It has no numbers like that in 3 days. I can get the data. And I can get you by the $. And I can pull the data however the fuck you want me to pull the data, Saint. Do you want the data for the last year to compare everything together? I mean, it's proven that Wuthering Waves has done really well. But since August 31st of last year, it's the thing, like, there's only one banner that has made on mobile a significant amount of money. Like, a really significant amount. Everything else is on par to about, like, million. Like,
for additional context here. So yeah, I think that this month of revenue, it has been probably one of the most peaceful, But I think a lot of people have recognized that this information as a whole isn't something that you can take in isolation. You can take it in isolation for certain types of games, like the ones that you can only play on mobile, like the top 3 up here. This is their only source of revenue. But when you have stuff like this, when you have alternative platforms, we haven't even looked at console, like PlayStation stores and stuff like that, by the way, guys. When you have all these other platforms, and every single place is telling you one story, while there's one spot that's proven to be unreliable is telling you another, well, which one are you going to believe? The one that's...
How much longer till fucking the next banner comes up for CZ? 2 days? 2 days, right? Basically 2 days for me, right? Let's look at the Epic Game Store after this fucking update pops. Let's see where WUWA was at. Like, let's take a look at where Epic Game Store, where all the sale charts, everything else at, or for PlayStation to fucking Xbox, let's get screenshots, everything. Let's see what happens when the fucking patch drops and see where ZZZ and fucking shit's at. Let's do the same thing for 6.0 Genshin. Do the next thing for the big Honkai, and let's see where everything's at. And then if that's the case, and WUWA stays manager top, fucking say it's right. If for some reason it does not, and then ZZ takes over or Genshin takes over, then that just proves that what matters is that the metric that he's trying to use is not a fucking good metric.
Proven.
Doesn't prove nothing.
To be originating from a community with questionable morals or literal empiric mathematical calculated data. Which one are you going to go for? I think I know which one I have a preference for, and I think you should have one too. So yeah, that'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. That will be our monthly Gacha revenue report for the Big Four and coverage of that whole situation. I'm going to be real here. I'm a little bit concerned about this title. I've already expressed it, though, especially with what's coming up in the future. And like I've said, right, there's not a lot of really bolstering evidence from other pieces of data to, well, bring it back from the accusations that are getting slung.
I mean, it didn't take the revenue. Like,
for that one, ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you all thought about.
Augusta didn't tank, in my personal opinion. Right? Here's the thing: it did not tank. If anything, it did better than Furlova. Okay? It did better than Furlova. It did better than Lupa. It didn't tank. But it's on average par as Furlova and Lupa. It basically did the same as the other two banners. It didn't tank. It just did what it normally does. It's good. It's fine. It's decent. It didn't do miraculously fucking brilliant like some people are going to try to claim it out to be. No, it did its job. Well, like, you're saying that they're flops. What I'm saying is that on average of what WUWA has been doing and from what it's doing, take away Hoyoverse, take away everything else around it, right? What has been the historical record of where the banners have been for each one of these, right? For each one of these pertinent peaks. Well, since after Renacida, okay, March being the other exception, right here, and going down, Cart was the one that fucking brought fucking weather waves to a almost fucking $4 million revenue on mobile. But otherwise, it's been staying on average like it always has been. It's not a flop, right? That's what I'm getting at. It's not exactly a flop. it's been doing the same trending as it normally has been. It's been doing very decently. I mean, if anything, the Android version has seen the most growth in this, whereas iOS and the Chinese versions of the iOS application has gone down. The only growth there has been, showcased right here, is going to be, in terms of revenue, is going to be the global version, which it's the West that's really I'm going to be honest with you, it's the West that's carrying Wuthering Waves more than China. It really is. We've looked at that before 100 times. It's been the West that's been carrying the game. There seems to be a very much of an abundance of players in the West that really do like Wuthering Waves. So when you're looking at its own historical trending, that's what it is. Now we go look at something like Zenless Zone Zero for the last year. Same date. We're going to use the same date and time, right? Same applications. In terms of ZZZ versus Wuthering Waves, yes, ZZZ has been making more money. You can see right here from straight up off the graph right here that it's been doing much better. Its growth across 3 applications has considerably grown, where the growth right here has gone down. It's not reliant on just, the Android that carry it over. And you can see right here, with minor exceptions to apparently the October 16th, February 13th, April 2nd, May 14th, and June 24th, which would have been Jufufu. These banners here particularly weren't in line, but apparently January 22nd, March 12th, April 23rd, fucking June 6th, as well as June 17th, has been carrying over very much stronger. Does that mean that WUWA's going to EOS or is he going to EOS? No, it doesn't mean none of that shit. But what's getting to me is a boy here is really trying to push different metrics, got caught in his metrics, had to change the narrative midway in this fucking video that he's recording for whatever fucking reason. And there is so much more I think there is to go through that he's going to be talking about here, right? Oh, God. I want to go eat. Would you guys mind if I stop the stream and come back later and we can finish this shit up later? I want to go eat. I don't want to sit here and fucking pop off anymore on this guy because, legitimately, you can hit the facts with you can hit his quote-unquote facts with actual fucking facts, and you can completely destroy basically 95% of his arguments. That's what gets to me. Because he fails to do the research. He just finds someone posted this shit on Twitter, someone posted this shit on Reddit, looks at it and says, oh my God, look guys, Wuthering Waves is a diss thing, it's doing great. Oh look, there's no hostility when Hoyoverse goes down. Look, oh look, we're at this point. It's like, but you're not taking a look at the consistency. You're not looking at the coincidences. You're not looking at the different parts of what the data is telling you, where that data is coming from, how that data is being approached, and looking at it. You're just trying to use that data to align with a narrative. And this right here, I could call this out each and every fucking day. I'm going to come back. Like I said, I want to go get some fucking food. I'm going to come back. We'll continue this shit when I get back. Because this was getting funny. This was getting funny in the beginning. This is just getting more and more stupider by the moment because this man can't be this dumb. Like, this man absolutely is got to be acting like a complete fucking moron. Because simple little searches of going looking at like the web page archive to see how Epic Games has translated games throughout. You can see just in general how that works. Taking a look at data, like if you don't trust the Sensor Tower data, if you don't trust the website data of Gacha Revenue, go take a look at it on Sensor Tower. Do your own comparisons. Pull your own information. Be a source of information. Not a source that just throws on slop and calls it a fucking day. So, I'll be back.